Okie dokes. Okay, I am nervous because this is a game that's likely to expose me as a bit of a muppet when it comes to typing. Which you guys possibly already know from like watching like in DVD like text chat and stuff. Probably play this week dropped hella news on games. I have heard that there is a few things. The only one that I know concrete on was Until Dawn 2 got announced. And and I know that Injustice fans were a little bit pissed that Injustice 3 didn't get announced. Yeah, go on. I'll hear you out before we get started with this game that's gonna make me look like an idiot. I hope you guys are excited for something different today. Because I'm sort of shitting myself. Oh man, I was going to say Until Dawn 2. I still don't know too much. I know that Peter Stormare is meant to be coming back as the Dr. Hill. But apparently it's something tropical, like on an island or something. Maybe a ghost hunting thing. Again, the details I have on Until Dawn are very, very bare bones. The only reason I know about it is I saw somebody posted on Reddit. It was some shitty comment. I think it might have been the Multiverses fandom. Somebody getting pissed off that Multiverses got cancelled, but there was a whole bunch of shitty, in their view, shitty sequels coming out. Anyway, Wolf Among Us 2 next year. Didn't they already have a Wolf Among Us 2? Maybe they just never go around to it. Until Dawn 2 is not done by Supermassive. That's weird. Supermassive is the company that's made so much of that franchise work. Did they sell the rights or something? Is that what happened? Yeah. But no, I saw something on Reddit about it, and then so I quickly looked up to see if it was legit, and then I read a quick site, and I was literally on my way to work, so I didn't really have much time to actually read anything. Fire Sprite. Oh well, hopefully they do a good job. Look, the thing is that as much shit as I gave it, Directive 8020 was good fun. So I clearly still have an enjoyment of these games, and I'm thinking in future streams I'd like to go back and do Until Dawn, The Quarry, or the Dead by Daylight one, Casting of Frank Stone, and then go through like each of the Dark Pictures ones. Especially because I missed a few of those later ones. I haven't played Quarry. I haven't played Casting of Frank Stone. I haven't played The Devil in Me from the Dark Pictures stuff. So there's a few of them that like I'd really like to get to, and I could give some genuine reactions, because I actually have no idea what the twists and shit are in any of those games. And even the ones that I have played, like Man of Medan. Man of Medan was awesome. They were so well made. I was a really big fan. I remember when I did my I had a few issues playing those games with people, because Little Hope I was meant to play with somebody, and then they had tech issues on the day. And then the same thing happened when I tried to do House of Ashes with somebody. So I ended up playing both of those solo, even though I planned on playing them with people. House of Ashes actually went really well. Like, compared to some of the other games where I've like really screwed up, I don't even know if my House of Ashes gameplay is out there anywhere, but I managed to save pretty much everybody. I think there was one character that had to get like cocooned or something, like, and it wasn't that they officially died, it was more that they couldn't escape per se. But no, I did pretty well on that one. Okay, anyway, I am doing enough rambling. If you got any other suggestions and stuff, entire Wolf Among Us sequel was scrapped by Ad Hoc. Company pursued Dispatch instead. Okay. Then Telltale took over and started from the start. Yeah, look. I think Telltale really needed a bit of a restructure and a rebuild. But I think they're now in a much better place than they were around the time that they were releasing the final season of The Walking Dead with Clementine. funny. Yeah, you got to wonder whether or not they're going to release another one. If the company stays going well, you know, because the Walking Dead ones were cash cows, I think. Anyway, let us get in to the game that is making me nervous. So, welcome to Final Sentence. This is a game that came out roughly when I was having some really mental health stuff and a lot of work stuff and a lot of uni stuff. So, I didn't even know this existed until today. But I'll be honest, I saw it and immediately was like, I need to play this. I want to experience this for myself. So, I haven't played any matches yet, but I know the general idea of this is that I'm a player sat in front of a typewriter. There's going to be other people sat in front of typewriters as well. I have to type out whatever the message is, and I have to do it quickly and I have to do it accurately. If I make a mistake, I don't know if there's like a strike system or whether or not I'm just straight up screwed, but I've got a guy standing in front of me who's gonna put a gun to my head and put me out of my misery. So, I don't know how long we're gonna be playing this for, because I don't know if I'm gonna be any good at it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a lobby. I don't know what's gonna happen. But we're gonna give it a whirl, and I really hope this is worth the gameplay. Just double checking, making sure we're seeing this. Yep, we are. Oops, sorry, forget the clickies on the screen. I'm not the greatest at typing, so this is possibly going to be terrible. I also need to make sure that I limit my voice a little bit because my mother is sleeping in a adjacent room. She's got a night shift, so okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm well aware that this is probably not going to be the well performing stream because I don't think many people do know about this game, but I am interested. So, and reading off what's going on here, I think I should be playing with a mixture of real players and bots. So yeah. That should hopefully mean that this won't take too long to load. Bullet slots. What do you mean, bullet slots? Hi. Hello.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Hey, girl. Grandmother lives on the other side. Her mother hands her a basket. Fuck! Ooh. No! Please! Hand. Okay, we're good. Do not leave. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. No, please. Oh god, it's Russian roulette. Okay. Do not leave the path, she says. Leaves the path. Wait, what? Oh, I can... Making it. Think. Oh, okay. A wolf steps out from the trees. I'd love to pay attention to the story. He is polite. My keyboard is flashing at me, which is making it really, really hard to... Fuck! Are you going? Oh no. Are you going? He asks. Oh god. She tells him everything. She always tells everyone everything. The wolf listens, smiles, and runs ahead. He knocks on the door. It is Little Red Riding Hood. The grandmother opens it. She should not have opened it. Okay. Oh my god, okay. This is stressful, but we're making progress. Does our thing reset too? Okay. The girl arrives and knocks. Far out, there's no W in that. The girl arrives and knocks. The wolf. What? God. Oh, I almost did the wrong one. The wolf answers in a voice almost right. Almost. She sits beside. No, I did besides. No, please, 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 please. Fuck. Bugger. Oh, I was fifth. I was doing a faster word per minute than these two. Apparently I was like very slow compared to these two, but... Oh, that motherfucker. He's already failed 3 times, but he's survived it. Okay. Unlucky. Okay. Oh, look at us. Okay, that was fun. I don't even feel like doing much else exploring. We're doing this again. I assume I can play this with people. If anyone wants to play, let me know. It's on Steam, so, you know. And hey, even if we can't play together, you can let me know if you get a faster words per minute than me or whatever. I think they've got like a set of randomized text, so you don't actually know which one you're getting. That was clearly Little Red Riding Hood, but I suspect that. I think I did read there's like some anime fan fiction thing in here somewhere. So, you know, there should be a bit of range. Sorry, I need to make sure that I am loose and limb. Now I look autistic. Okay. The game starts in 5, 4, 3.
The game begins now.
Okay. What the? Damn it! I pressed A. What am I typing right now? Ooh. This feels like it's a trap. Because they're almost repeat letters, but sometimes they're not. Okay. Well, I didn't realize that was a thing. God, I was tense too. I reckon that first bit really screwed my WPM too. Okay. That was a fast one. What kind of text was that? Mistake behavior, rewind. Oh. So I'm guessing there's some game modes where it just keeps like, it doesn't rewind you, it just like you keep going from the point that you messed up. Oh wait. Look at that, capitals matter. No. I think we test that. Okay, capitals don't matter. Let's do that. I don't know if my brain is gonna let me do that though.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Fuck. No, they spelled it wrong. Oh no. No, please, please. Fuck. I preferred the first one. The Little Red Riding Hood one was more my speed. Getting achievements for this though. So wait, can I invite people? Maybe in a custom game. Maybe you can do a custom game and you can bring friends in for it. That was unlucky too. That was a 1 in 6 of me getting shot, and it worked. I love the matchmaking bar. I could watch that all day. Oh, how's this for a way of practicing your typing skills? Tell you what, I would have been much more invested in those typing games if there was a chance of getting shot! Okay, what's the text? What's the text?
Welcome, contestants. The game begins
Oh,
now.
what the fuck? Can't read which one's which. Just put me out of my misery. Oh, that was horrendous. I need to redeem myself. That was horrid. Sorry, I may need to, after this one, I might need to jump into Logitech, the Logitech app, and fix my, because the light on my keyboard is pulsating, and it means that sometimes I can't tell, like, for instance, that dash is so hard to read. I can't read it. Okay, no, I got this. I got this. I got this. Probably have time while matchmaking to fix it, to be honest. Okay. Can I do another nursery rhyme? That was fun.
Welcome, contestants.
Oh,
The game
what in the
begins now.
fucking... What? What? Oh. Ornithogalum. Adcept. And... What in the hell am I typing? Oh, I almost missed the full stop. Oh, that would have sucked so much. I actually don't need to use caps. Okay, so I need to stop. Oh, what's this next one? No, oh my goodness, please just don't. Oh, thank God. Actually, you know what? This is one I wouldn't have minded being taken out of. Denticular topla. I just need to take this part slowly. Thought I was done for. Broad. No, that's so fucking. Oh no, I'm rushing it now. I'm overthinking it. I was. No, I hit the spacebar accidentally. I didn't pay attention when my other thumb was. Oh, I am not lucky with that. So was I reading from like some medical textbook there? Those were hard words. Oh, achievements. I was wondering whether or not there was any customization or anything. Okay, let's try again. Wait. This is... it's stressful when you get a text and you're like, oh no. This is gonna be hard. Oh, I was gonna change my keyboard too. Maybe I can do it in time. It is Logitech. I need to go into the light settings. Windows settings. Use dynamic lighting. I fucking turned it on. Oh no. Whatever, I don't have time. Oh fuck, we're starting now. Why is it? Why is it? Why? Oh, I can just space to go next. Not why. When yes is no. When yes is no. Then fucking. Oh, I'm not lucky with this. Please. Okay. When yes is no. Then if. Okay. Do the first round. Take a break. Wave my hands around. I need one of those like clinchy doos. Oh, fuck off. You not do, but done. You not do, but done. Make without made. Was is will before now. Okay. Play the piano. Dun, 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 dun. I is you. I is you. But you not me. They am inside the think. No. Oh. No be. No do. No mean. Yes.
Congratulations, player 20. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Okay. Tell you what, we're gonna put. Hey, I'm gonna have Evie right here, and we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna hug Evie in between rounds. Okay, good Evie. I was like, I should find something to squish, but I think hugs are gonna save me. Okay. Don't get in my way, Evie. Before I start though, again, let's see if I can. Oh, not Steel Series. Fuck off. See if I can fix Logitech to not screw me. Pain in the. Oh, fix it. It is working somehow. Okay, we're not gonna question it. We're just gonna go with it. Yee. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Come on, Evie. We got this. I feel like I need to seat you off my lap though, because I get the sense that you're gonna distract me. I was trying to look around because I remember I got Otto's little baby something. There! There, even better. I got little, I forget, what was I calling you? I don't know, what do I call Otto's little niece? Okay, you're gonna help me in between rounds. You can sit with Evie. We'll use Evie if we need big hugs.
Welcome, contestants.
Oh.
The game begins now.
Little Red Riding Hood again. Hey, girl lives near a forest. Her grandmother lives on the other side Her mother hands her a basket. Do not leave the path. Fuck! Do not leave the path. It's literally been... It's literally been punctuation, like, 90% of the time. Like, punctuation or just dumb typos. A wolf steps out from the trees. He is polite. Where are you going? He asks. She tells him everything. She always tells everyone everything. The wolf listens, smiles, and runs ahead. He knocks. Oh no. He knocks on the door. No! I misclicked. I didn't hit the R properly. Please. Oh, come on! What are the actual fucking odds? I'm now hearing the typing of everyone else. Everyone else is going slow. The reason why I'm losing some of these is because I'm trying to overdo it too fast. But I also know that if I don't do it fast, I'm not going to be the winner. I'm going to get shot anyway. So I think with this game, you just have to go fast. Unfortunately, you then leave yourself at the risk of misclicking or not hitting something properly. Right there, I'm pretty sure my finger did go on the R, but I just clearly didn't put enough pressure on it. Okay, we're getting better. I think we're getting better. Granted, that was the one that we've had the best luck on both times with Little Red Riding Hood. So we just need to be ready for anything like that. Okay.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
The hole stood silent where the people once met. Oh no! I thought it was a full stop. The hole stood silent where the people once met. Rows of chairs. What? I'm trying to write chairs again. I better not be killed by this. Come on. Thank God. They overturned in sudden fear. Oh. Candle still burned. Side. What? Oh, I know what I did wrong. A capital instead of A. Oh, fine. But to say, you guys can't keep getting away with this. I have lost so many unlucky Russian roulettes. My pinkies! Oh, fuck off. I deserve that. I don't know what increasing my level does for me, to be totally honest with you. Does it unlock more text? Does it make me better? Do I unlock cosmetics? Tell me. Alright, we had a really good run, and then we got sort of... We had a couple of missteps, and then we started screwing everything up for ourselves, pretty much. I think that's going to be a big thing here, is just not getting into my own head. If it's a text that I can do well, I need to just run with it. It's the punctuation. I can't believe I did that first line so quickly and then screwed it up by hitting a full step instead of a comma. Excuse me. I also know that in the game settings, it asked about microphone settings. So, I'm assuming the game's hearing me. Yeah. Maybe I should try and reach out, see if anyone else is in the lobby. I think reading it out is going to help me to spell it properly. So, unless of course it's something like ridiculous. Like that dash dot one. In which case, if I get that one, I think I just need to take it slowly.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Oh no, what the hell is this? Hi, Anna. I lick you. You are pretty and fast at running. Do you want to be best friend? Do you want to be best friends? I feel like the game heard me when I said that I need to read it out so I can spell it correctly, because it has since given me a text where they didn't spell it correctly. I feel like I'm reading notes from a killer. Okay. Hey, Hannah. You looked at me today, I think. Hit two keys at once. You looked at me today, I think. Your hair was moving like slow water. You spelled like probably there. I wanted to say hi, but I just froze. Poor guy. Maybe next time I can be brave. I believe in him. I think he's got this. Okay. I didn't hug Otet. Hi, Anna. Now they're using the common punctuation. I don't know if you... I don't... Fuck! Oh, I don't know if you even read this. But I hope a part of you remembers me. Oh my god! My lights are turned off! Oh god, I can't see the keys. One day you'll find these. Oh, fuck off. turn on, please. Okay. One day, you'll find these words. Maybe that will be enough. I believe in you, bro. Oh, why? Hang on, Logitech app, you're going back on. Why? Why? I gotta... No. Oh. Yeah. Hello, Anna. I lived. I didn't live. I lived. My fucking... I lived my... Okay. I lived my whole life without you in it. Oh. Sometimes I hear laughter and turn to us. Then I remember where I am. I fucking spaced it!
Congratulations. Player 17. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Okay, I can do this. I was fourth in that match, and I had the second highest speed of typing. I could have at the very least been up the front. The problem was that I fricked it up too many times. So I can do this. I can do this. I firmly believe I can do this. I also firmly believe that my fucking Windows is giving me the shit. Okay, it's working. I have light at the minute. Again, proof. It turned off halfway through, and I was like, I can't see! So I had to, like, lean in. Okay. Typing to text. Let us be successful.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Oh, God. And line with enter. These are the instructions for the game. This would have been helpful earlier. Please don't shoot me. Okay. Got a little bit stubby fingered there. Okay. This is a bit of an on the nose one. Round 1 cleared. Well, 1. Empty line ends a round. Okay, we are gonna lose. Come seeing where that flag thing means that that's the person. I think this is an easier one, so we need to not make errors. Yeah.
Congratulations. Player 12. You have won.
That wasn't us doing bad, by the way.
Will now be eliminated.
We done better, obviously, but that was a quick one, so the person that made 0 mistakes was probably going to get ahead. Again, look, 51 words per minute. Obviously we're slower than this guy, but he made 0 mistakes. We made 4 mistakes. We need to do better than this. I'm glad that I'm actually not getting shot for once. That was ridiculous at the start how we had multiple matches where we got shot first bullet. It's meant to be a 1 in 6 chance. Statistically, we should survive the first couple of rounds. Just squishing the anxiety out of my hands. Exodix. Game starts in 8, 7, 6,
Welcome,
5.
contestants. The
What?
game begins now.
Am I writing a shopping list? Oh, you bastards. Oh, I accidentally hit. Please don't punish me for that. I've already lost first place. Oh no! God, I don't deserve to be alive. Hey, this is the one that we're actually doing okay with. In terms of not being shot.
Congratulations. Player 6, you have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Fun. Yeah, that wasn't my finest. Is this indicating the live players? Is that the idea? Can I do anything with getting... Because I got quests too! What's the point? Do I unlock something if I do good? What is the point? Gosh, I think that other round I actually might have been on for a good one, but I then fat-fingered a couple of lines and it fell apart.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins
Ooh, okay.
now.
This is a quick one. And I am already messing it up. don't like the commas. I don't like the commas. Arrgh. Okay, we're near-ish first place, but we need to bring it up. We need a flawless. I said flawless. They're running away with it a bit now. Okay. Am I writing Star Wars? Use the Force, Luke. Fuck, there's no... Use the Force, Luke. Help me, Obi-Wan. Fucking his name starts with a K, not a H! Please? Oh. Yes. Again, I should be smoking these! Just dumb. How had this guy 11 mistakes and not dead? Jammy bastard. I just looked. There actually is an option to create party. I just completely didn't look at it earlier. So if anyone wants to play. Currently on sale on Steam, so yeah. I've also run out of water. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Return to the map.
Contestants, the game begins now.
Hello. Is anybody there? ... Miss Davidson. Miss David. Fucking piss. Davidson. Miss Davidson. ... Well, I'm coming in. The door closes behind me. I did not touch it. Okay, well, I don't think we're winning this one because first is running off with it, but we'll get there. We'll get something done. The air smells old. The air smells old, but warm. As if someone just left mail on the floor. Sorted by date. Today on top, Miss Davidson. Oh, we made it halfway. That's ticks again. Not every second. Only when I move, her chair faces the wall, not the window, not the door. Damn it, we're gonna get close, but we're just not gonna get there. Miss Davidson, I should not say her name. Something. I said something. Shift. Something shifts.
Congratulations.
I was getting desperate at the end, I knew I had to be on top of it.
The other players will now be
I was third. I came third. Yeah. Like, a few less mistakes, I actually probably could have gotten that one. Okay, no, we're getting good at it. We're getting good at it. I think we had some really rough ones to start with. Especially getting that weird one, the dictionary one, the one with all the dots and the dashes. Like, we got some weird ones to start with. I don't know. What do you guys think so far? Are you enjoying it? Do you not like it? Do you feel indifferent? Do you want to play it? Do you wish I would die? Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't know if today's stream was going to be another Fortnite stream, to be honest. Because I know that the new season is coming out today, and so I was trying to keep an eye on that.
Game begins now.
Okay. Hello. Oh, this is feeling a little familiar. Oh no. Well, I'm coming in. The door closes behind me. I did not touch it. Holy shit! Look at that flag! The first place flag! The air smells old, but warm, as if someone just left. Mail on the floor. Oh, I hit it. Mail on the floor. Sorted by date. Today on top. Miss Davidson. I think that person's practiced these things. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh no.
Congratulations.
Look how fucking far they got!
You have won.
Nah, that's
The
cheater.
other players will now be
It's
eliminated.
Catbug 3K again. They won one of the other ones. They're either cheating or they are insanely good at this game and like practice everything. Nah! 95 words per minute. You're fucking having the piss. Everyone we've seen so far is like 50 is like the best sort of thing, like, or maybe a little bit above, if that. 90 what? Holy mother of God. They are a cheater or they no life this game since it's come out. And that seems like a ridiculous thing to do. Can you imagine cheating at this game? Seems a little bit ridiculous. No, I'm weirdly, okay, this is gonna sound unrealistic, but I'm weirdly having fun doing this. It is stressful, and I am a little bit disappointed in my lack of skill at typing. But I also am getting weirdly better at it, I think. If I'm stuck in a lobby with a cheater, then there's no chance of getting first, so we just gotta go with what we go with.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Good afternoon, dear support team. I wish to report a serious problemo. I kindly ask for your assistance, for I cannot resolve. Fuck. For I. Oh no, I was doing so well! Solve it on my own. So, okay. Not too far behind, but it's. We have probably thrown it away a little bit. Another day has passed. Yet no reply. Sorry, dude. I have fulfilled my... No, I haven't. I have fulfilled my payment in full. No! I thought I doubled it. I have fulfilled my payment in full. May I at least receive... Oh, I did... I before E, except I have to C. Come on. May I at least receive... Oh, fuck off. Got carried away. Carried away. Got carried away. Nah. Really should stop singing while trying to type. Oh, I've been... Oh my fucking god. It's like, it's not that I'm typing the wrong thing, it's that like my finger as I'm pressing one button brushes another one. Ah, fucking frustrating. The faster typing's been in the lobby too, so if I hadn't been making mistakes, I might have been fine. Hang on. I don't think you got 8 mistakes to only 1 bullet. Oh, I think I know. I think the key is you don't want to get stuck in the animation where they're shooting, because that takes so much time. So even if you don't get shot, you are so far behind because of what the guy puts you through. It's subtle, but it's honestly the real killer there. Because if you get put into that, you're pretty much guaranteed to fall behind the pack.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Mom, what do you think about Carl? Dad? It feels almost too normal. Suspicious. It's a name, not a password. Tell yourself that. Exactly. Should we aim higher? Oh, they're picking a name. They're preggers. Epic, maybe. Mum. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I was getting so focused on making sure I didn't misspell mum, because mum is spelled wrong in this. Well, not wrong, but American. Sure, this is an entertaining VO. We can go for an hour. Holy shit. Tell you what, I've done better than I thought. I don't know if we will go for another hour of this. We may play something else before Dead by Daylight. Because I do want to play Dead by Daylight, but I'm not sure if we should maybe pace ourselves. Because usually I try and play Dead by Daylight until a certain time, like roughly midnight. And that will be a lot of hours of Dead by Daylight if I do that straight away. I do need a drink though. Okie dokes.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins
God.
now.
Afghanistan, Albania, Algeria, Andorra, Angola, Antigua, Angola, Antigua, and Barbuda, Argentina, Armenia, Australia, Austria. Fuck! Oh, what? Oh, because I started typing too early! Azerbaijan. I almost hit comma, and that would have been really disappointing to me. Alright, Bahamas. Bahamas. Bahrain. Bangladesh. Barbados. Belarus. Belgium. Belgium, Belize, Benin. Arrgh. Oh no, I did Benin. Benin. Please don't. God, I can't get any luck with this. 65 is crazy, but he also got a lot of mistakes, so I still think the guy from the other match that got 90 something was cheating. I am thinking of going to go grab a drink. Yeah, it's probably going to take more than a minute. God, the texts they picked for this game are evil, because some of them are like really normal, and some of them are deliberately not. Some of them are just like Cody sort of ones. Some of them are like, it's occurred to me that the dot dash one was Morse code probably.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
I think mine's bugged. I think mine's bugged. Network connection quality is too low. Fuck off. I'm literally streaming. It can't be that bad. Can it? Is stream dead? You guys still with me? Looks like it. Yeah, I have a few other new games that I want to try out, as well as some old ones that I would like to try out too. But, I don't know. Like, I am now that uni's over for a bit. I'm super down to do some different sort of stuff. If anyone has any preferred games they would like me to play, I think I need to branch out and do some different stuff. That's something I have been enjoying more and more recently.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Oh, it's because I'm not reading it. Imagine this one counts as a shot. Oh, that would have been. Oh my! Why am I fat finger? Forever. Dash 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 dash. General. Fucking hell! This one might be my worst one yet. And of course, this is the one where I'm not getting shot straight away. General Electric. Imagination at work. Dash, 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 dash. The New York Times. I comment it! The New York. Just shoot me. Please. Put me out of my misery and do it. The New York Times. All the news that's fit to print. All the news. All the news that's fit to print. I fucking did it twice. I need a drink. I need a drink. Nothing alcoholic yet. I have a feeling this game's gonna drive me to alcoholism. Just give me a second. Okay. Sorry, just knocking stuff over, because that's who I am. Stuff that I don't want to break either, because I'll admit that is stuff that I would like to try and use for stream at some point. But I will tell you that another time. Got some cordial. I figured we'd lay off the G Fuel and the caffeine to start with.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Because I had a Red Bull for stream. Oh, what the... 211. Fuck! I can't believe it! Just shoot me. Whichever motherfucker decided to make pie one of the texts. I already know I've lost this. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I was so close to the end of this one too. Please put the bullet in my head. Of course not. I'm gonna be on the roll. I'm gonna be on a roll. Yes, later on, and I'm gonna be shot first bullet. I would love to smack the idiot that decided to make that a thing. I like watching the little revolver thing. So far, the highest I've seen it get is 5. On 4? No. I've only seen it get 5 once.
The game begins now.
This is just one very long string without single pause. I don't know what I am doing, but still keep going forward. Maybe if I type fast enough, nothing will catch. Why does it feel like this line will never really end? Sometimes I think I'm writing, but I'm not thinking. Something inside is moving, but I can't see what it is. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I'm still not winning this, but wasn't bad. Don't look away. Keep. Don't look away. Keep writing. Even though it burns. If or I forgot how to breathe, but still I write more words. No control, just letters falling from. Now we've lost it. We might die.
Congratulations, player 1. You have won.
I was about to say, we might die before this
Will
resets.
now be eliminated.
Four mistakes, just a higher words per minute. I don't think we're winning. I don't think our words per minute is high enough to win this thing. Like, I'm really trying here, but it's not going. Oh shit. So I clicked on the wrong mode and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can cancel. Yeah, I might. 6 players, no limited number of mistakes you can make. If you make a mistake, your input is blocked for a while. The text is divided into rounds. All players start a round simultaneously. Last player in a round is eliminated. Okay, that actually sounds kind of fun. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so this is round based this time. It's also got a 1 minute 30 duration, so I'm guessing it's shorter text, so we just want to blitz it if we can. Okay, different audio cue. Hello! Looks like more than 6 people.
The game begins now.
Red light has long waves. About 620 to 750 nm. It scatters the least in air. Okay, I'm safe. I think I've got a real problem with numbers. Numbers are the ones that really screw me over the most.
Player 6 will be eliminated.
Holy shit. Okay, this just got real. Orange light is slightly shorter, around 590 to 620. No, oh shit, around. Oh. Lens, red and yellow energy. Okay, I fucked up a couple of times, but I thought it was gonna reset me, so that's why I started typing around again when I was already past the numbers.
Player 7 will be eliminated.
Unlucky, brother. Okay, let's do this. Oh shit, yellow light is very bright. Near 570 to 590 nm. The human eye sees at best. I think we're gonna come second, because there's another guy who's doing really, really good right now.
Round over. Player 3 will be eliminated.
Okay, I like this mode better. This is tense. Oh shit. Oh, I can't afford to do that in this round. Around 495 to 570 nm. Make sure it's...
Player 2 will be eliminated.
Oh, I was so close to going there. Okay. Blue. Blue's my color. Uh, 450 to 495 nm. It scatters strongly in the sky. Okay, I'm first.
Round over. Player 8 will be eliminated.
This is tense. Indigo lies near the edge, around 425 to 450. And then hard to see. Oh, it's hard to see. Often mixed with. Fuck!
Player 5 will be eliminated.
Damn it. I could have won that. I had the right. I had the best words per minute. I just fat fingered the number. Ugh. Nah, we're doing that again. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Because if you fall behind on one of them, so long as you're not last, you have another chance to redeem yourself. So like that also applies to my opponents. Though I got really ahead on the blue one, and then I failed on the indigo one. So okay. Hello.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Word. Limerence. A strong feeling of romance. Romantic obsession. Thinking about someone almost constantly. I can afford to make some mistakes. A mix of hope, fear, and imagination. Oh, yeah, I need to be ready to do word and then the colon.
Round over. Player 8
Bye-bye.
will be eliminated.
Susurration, soft, whispering or rustling sound, like wind moving through. I think of it. Like wind moving through what? Or quiet voices in a distant room. I don't think I'm winning this one. There's a couple of really fast people in this one.
Will be eliminated.
Word petrif. I fucking hit it. That time I didn't. Something into stone or to freeze. Nope, that's not right. Freeze someone with sudden fear. A word used in science and stories.
Round over.
Surprised you're not doing Fortnite? It's not available, is it? Isn't it disabled? Okay. Word. Mellifluous. A sound that flows sweet and smooth, pleasant to hear and easy on the ear. Often used for music. Nope. For voices. Okay.
Round over. Player 7.
Sorry, bro. Okay, top four, top four, top four. Word. Spark. Sonder. The realization that strangers live lives as deep as your own, full of unseen moments and stories.
Round over. Player 3 will be eliminated.
Okay, we can't afford to do another round like that. Word. Defenestrate. Someone else is having trouble. Throw something out a window. A strangely specific word that history somehow needed. Oh no. Final round. I gotta do this right. Scintilla. Word. Scintilla. A very tiny spark of note or trace the smallest possible amount. Just a hint of. Fuck!
Congratulations, player 2.
That one mischaracter cost
The
me!
players will now be eliminated.
Ah! Motherfucker. It's only on the last line of it too. Nah, fair play. Yeah, Outcast, hi. I don't think Fortnite's available right now, is it? Oh, it is up now. Yeah, oh, look, when I started, it wasn't available. Hey, look, we can switch to that at some point. I really want to win this. I'd love to have at least one win. This game's called Final Sentence, if you've never seen it before. It's also a battle royale, but yeah, it's all about surviving by typing the right things. You might as well, the event's only on for tonight or something, I don't know. I would have thought the event already happened, because the event's supposed to happen before. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll make this my last one, and we'll jump over. I still plan on doing Dead by Daylight tonight at some point. We did say we're probably gonna have to do something in between. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this game? Do you want to see me come back to it sometime? Okay. Oh, it's the same one again. Word. Fuck. Strong feeling of romantic obsession. Thinking about someone almost constantly. A mix of hope, fear, and imagination. Okay. That one's a tough one because there's a lot of commons in it. Ciceration. Someone's gonna go.
Player 3 will be eliminated.
Hi, dude. Sorry, I didn't realize my mouse could actually move things around because I've just got my keyboard up. Okay. Word. Fuck. Susurration. A soft whispering or rustling sound. Someone's having troubles. Wind moving through leaves or quiet voices in a distant room. Okay, we're in. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Will be eliminated.
Petrify. Okay, it's petrify, petrify. Can't say it. Petrify. Word. Pet. What? Oh, I didn't space. Fuck, I fat fingered it. To turn something into stone or to freeze. Freeze! Someone with sudden fear. A word used in science and stories.
Round over. Player 2 will be eliminated.
It does help knowing the thing a little bit. Word mellifluous. A sound that flows sweet and smooth, pleasant to hear, and no fuck easy on the ear, often used for music or voices. Oh, I think I did that by the skin of my fucking teeth. Sonder. Word sonder. The realization that strangers live lives as deep as your own, full of unseen moments and stories.
Round over. Player
Oh my fucking. This is scary. Word. Defend. Fuck.
round over.
Oh, sorry.
6 will be eliminated.
Scintilla. Okay. No! Fuck.
Congratulations, Player 5. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
All I needed to do was just not make one of those mistakes. I was literally on a roll. Ugh. Angry. Okay, Outcast has suggested that we switch to Fortnite. I am going to take him up on his suggestion. And we will do that. I will note that the Fortnite event, I'm pretty sure you're meant to do it with a friend and then you get a pet thing. So I don't know if that's something anyone wants to do. But I'll leave that offer on the table if anyone is curious. Oh, that was a frustrating way to end it. I don't know, let me know though. Did anyone actually enjoy that? I actually kind of enjoyed that, to be honest with you. So, I hope it's alright with everyone else if I play that game again. Okay. Are we up? We're up. Okay. Let's have a look. This isn't the event.
The hunt for power breeds chaos. And that chaos is spreading with these sprites. Creatures born from 0-point energy.
I do love the sprites. They are returning from previous.
Faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power.
There's a ricochet gun.
Must secure them.
Yeah, I think that's another Sloan outfit. Okay. Sorry, that's going to be a revelation that no one gets. But let me try and explain it. So that was... Which member of the Seven was that? I'm not sure if I'm going to get the pause this time yet. I did cancel my subscription because I wasn't really digging what I'd seen. The Seven... Is he in the shop, maybe? Because that was one of the OG members of the Seven. Oh my fucking god. That was one of the OG members of the Seven, who are like this group of I don't know. Oh, what are they? They're like a military group in the Fortnite universe. And he was one of the first skins of the Seven released. And the reason why that's important is because the face is of another character who... Let me just show it off. Sorry. Ignore this. I think I've got a preset for him. Is the Ageless. It's this guy. This is the same face that was in the trailer. So he's a variant of the Visitor. Huh. Well, that's interesting. It's not what I came here for, but it's interesting. Wait, what? I get to pick a sprite to come with... Oh, we're picking the bubbly one. Sorry. I probably should see what each one does. Fiery burst, whenever you deal enough damage to an enemy, you have a chance to find additional rare items when opening chests. Replenish shield while in water for you and your nearby squad. That's probably the weakest one, but he's also cute! I love him. We're going with it. Okay. I'm sort of digging this as like a concept. So there's like a Pokemon element to it where you gotta catch the different sprites. Okay. This could get me to play. I thought I wasn't going to play this season, but I'll tell you what, this could get me involved. Sorry, while I'm just here, I'm just going to have a quick look and see if there's anything I missed in the actual shop. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's look at the past though. I'm going to have a look. We're going to see if there's anything that really floats my boat. Because just looking at this screen, there's only one skin here that stands out to me as something I want. And it's actually the first one. Because this is meant to be like a little, like the sprite dude. Look at him. Oh, that's so cool. And apparently he's very customizable. I'm assuming that's what the sprite can live in. Okay. Oh, that is very adorable. If I end up getting this pass, it will be because of this guy. That's what I'm saying. I think I can pick from any of the sprites that and I'm assuming that if you collect them, they can pilot your thing. Oh, that's adorable. I shouldn't have picked my sprite yet. I should have seen if it would change based on which character I picked. Okay, and this is a different variant. View custom. Oh, okay. Here we go. So we can put all these sprites in here. Oh my god. It's the Burt Peanut, the the Twitch streamer. Okay, you can change the helmet. Wow. Adorable. Oh, have I got the... No, hang on. Go back. Don't want the Burt Peanut showing up. Okay, we got that helmet. We got the samurai helmet. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. There's this. I think that's based on the Voyager. That's based on the Scientist. How's that? Don't really know how that's different from the first one. Okay. Body. I think I like that one. And then we can change the colors too. Okay. That is a bit of me. I'm glad I've had a look at this. Hi. Welcome to Fortnite. Got a sword. We've got a pickaxe, which I'm assuming is the sword again. I don't know why it's having trouble loading. Back bling and void blade. I don't really care for her. Her alt style's quite cool, I guess. Okay. She's cool. She's not really for me, though. Okay, there's a duck dude who apparently plays the keyboard. I'll be honest, sometimes the meme skins hit. This one really does not for me. Okay, that's a cute glider. Props where they're due. Yeah. Okay, that is pretty sick. I love that it says golden Quack Coaster, even though there's not a single bit of gold on this thing. Yeah. Not really digging it so far. Okay, it's an okay dancer, mate. I think this girl's meant to be more interesting to me than she is. And I think this is a big reason why this pass has fallen flat. Because I don't really care. Like, she's cool. But, I don't know. I don't think she does anything for me that I don't already get from another skin. Okay. Don't really care for them, mate. Gun skin's okay, not really interested. Knives are okay, not really interested. Skin, it isn't really for me. It's a desert look. Yeah. That's probably my least favorite. Yeah. Okay. This is a girl that made no sense to me when I saw her, because, I love this. This is a cool glider, though. I'll give props where they're due. That is sick. Okay, hang on. Let's just view this. Okay, no effects on it. That's alright. That's a clean skin. I do like that. And then here's the lady of the hour. This is a lot more, is promiscuous the right word? I can't think of what it actually means off the top of my head. She's definitely giving off a certain vibe. Booba. I don't know. She's cool. She's not a standout. I could vibe with that. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hang on, was there a gold version? No, it's probably unlockable later on. Now, why have they shown that angle specifically? Was there a... That feels very deliberate. Because Butte. And yeah. Okay. Depending on what the super styles are or the other color schemes, there could be something cool there. Okay, this is Sloan. We have I'm pretty sure I already have 2 skins for Sloan. Because I think Crew Pass gave me one a while back. And then the original version. Look, this is the coolest Sloan has looked. I still don't think I really care for her, though. Okay, so she made the mech for the sprites. It's a cool glider. Oh, that's kind of cool. No effects on the guns, but I don't hate that. Sometimes that ruins it. Alright. Looks good. Good pickaxe. Oh, she's with the good guys now. Okay, that's cool. And then, yeah. Okay. Look, I'll be honest, that is a pretty cool skin. And then here's the one that I think they are hoping appeals to more people. It's a pen and ink version of John Wick. I have never watched any of the John Wick stuff, so this means nothing to me. If I do end up buying John Wick, buying the pass, it's not because of John Wick. By any means. Even though this doggo is very, very cute. Good boy. Nice move. I'll be honest, at the minute I haven't really done any moves. I'm just trying to look at the pass and figure out what's actually worth it about it. Yeah, again, doesn't really mean anything to me. Let's have a quick look at the special rewards. Okay, the gold chainsaw is sick. I'll give them that. Same with the gold glider. Well, not gold glider. The other glider we saw before. This is cool though, too. Yas Queen. And that's her alt color scheme. Again, not really feeling it. She's cool, but she's not like something I need to have. Duck coins. Okay. Hey, how you going, Jakey? 'Tis been a while. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do like money, so I'm not opposed to that. Okay, here's the chick I kind of said I wasn't super interested in. You were dancing before? I'm with it. I get it now. Sorry, I don't know what's gotten up with my throat. I just feel like something's stuck in it now. Yeah, sound wave effects. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's an okay color scheme. It's nothing crazy. And Sloan, she's got a pink color scheme. Nothing overly crazy. And what about you? That's alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this pass is as good, and it doesn't have the license appeal to me as some of the others did. Because John Wick is very famously already in Fortnite, and it's a non-pen and ink version. The pen and ink stuff's cool, but if I really wanted John Wick, I'd probably just go buy the normal John Wick skin when it comes out. Which I'm betting they won't put it in the shop much anymore, just because they've got that. But you know. How have you been? I've been alright. Uni's been crazy. Health stuff has been crazy. I found out I got sleep apnea. That was fun. But no, uni has wrapped up for the semester, and so I'll hopefully be streaming a little bit more. until August. August, I think, is going to be a little bit crazy. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, I think we're going to play some gameplay, see how it is. No promises on buying the pass though. I think the sprite thing's cool, but I don't know if it's cool enough to warrant buying the pass. It literally the sprite thing and Dylan's like cosmetic stuff, because the chainsaw's cool and the jet ski's cool. I think logically, if I use them all, buying the pass will be worth it. But then I also have to grind out the pass, and I don't know if I want to try and force that again, because I through the previous season, I really enjoyed the rival system. I really enjoyed a lot of stuff going on. I love that Bugs Bunny was in it. I love that Ice King was in it. Because Ice King was from my first season that I played of Fortnite. I don't know. I liked a lot of that path, so it made more sense for me to play. This season, less so. Damn, my throat's feeling tickly. Might have to go get another drink. But, holy... I mean, this is certainly something. Has Wonky Land moved? Oh, that's gonna hurt my brain. Wonky Land isn't where it was before. Wonky Land was on, like, the northwest side of the map. And now it's on the northeast corner. I'm glad you're having fun, little dude. Hi, Genji. It is not Genji. Mine! Newbie! Yeah! Sure. I would love to figure out which one can do the weird ricochet shit. Oh! The shield breaker EMP is back. What does this do? So, you chill there. I'm gonna not bring you with me. Because I think finding rare items in chests is possibly the better thing. Oh, does this thing still work? Bet. Again, Blaze. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, away is probably the answer. 7 sliders. Sure. The turrets are back! Yep. Okay, I can't dig that. That's kind of cool. So it's a weird mobility item, I'll give you that, but it is cool nonetheless. Now, what in the sweet bejesus does this do? Extraction? I don't know if I feel safe here. Yeah, you chill with me, buddy. Oh. Is that... Oh! I get it now. The sprite I had equipped, I just sent away. Lick my nuts. I don't know where I'd find an epic vault, to be honest with you. Okay. This is kind of sick. I don't know what my Duckus does. Oh! Emoting replenishes health and shields. And there's another thingy there. Okay, so I... Gotta be honest, I don't see any health and shields loading. I need to stand still.
Flawless victory.
Oh, well, you're fucking useless then, aren't you? Nope. Okay. Time to send you to another place. Sprite Dust Services. Ah, I'm smelling what you're farting. I don't know where the vaults are, so I don't think grabbing a keycard for one is a great idea yet. You gonna let me get health yet? No, I don't know how the duck works. Okay, you can go, and I will leave you to it. Have fun. Ta-ta for now. Hey. I can't help but feel like I'm being pranked right now. How? How do I use the how do I use it? How? I can't tell if it's not working or if it's just fucking around with me. I'll send that stupid thing. I'm gonna get my XP. I also, where is everybody just conversationally? There are meant to be 3 people left. Okay, you sit in there because you have been bloody useless. Okay, Sinister Strip, I forget what this used to be. What it used to be called, sorry. But it looks like it is fundamentally the same place. Getting a lot of frickin' vault stuff. Hang on. I might actually be able to use that now. Nope, never mind. Storm's closing. I assume it would have been really cool, but can't dwell on it. Oh. Hello, my friend. Were you actually doing anything with me when I had you earlier? Or that meant to be a placebo. Hey, Trollos. I kind of wish you were here for the game we were playing earlier. Because I was playing this this weird typing battle royale thing, which is actually quite sick. Yeah, would have loved to have known what you would have thought of it. But I had someone who mistakenly told me that the Fortnite event was on still. So I went over to try it out, and no, the Fortnite event is not here. But there is a new season, and it is actually feeling quite cool so far. Kind of. I don't know. The idea is that I've got a little sprite on my back, and the idea is that you're meant to collect them. Like, it honestly, it feels a little Pokemon inspired. I'm kind of digging it. Is that what I have right now? I have a surgical burst rifle. We'll do that. I also haven't seen fucking anybody for the entire match. Can't stay for long today. I'm at school. Ball, it's pretty fun. I just want to drop by and say hi and have a... Oh! I hope you have an awesome time at the school ball. That actually sounds so fun. It's not the kind of thing I would have been into when I was, like, in, like, school or anything. But nowadays, I think that would have been so much fun. The only thing is dressing up. That's the one bit that I sometimes get a little bit in my own head about. But no, I hope you have a great time. Thank you for stopping in. You don't have to stop in if I know you might want your watch streak, but beyond that, like, you know, by all means, please prioritize the ball. Okay, hang on. Okay, I need to be strategic. I need to put that on, because I don't have one of those yet. I have literally no meds. Oh shit, I also dropped my... I dropped my SMG. I dropped my SMG! The worst part is, I'm either playing against a bot or a really scared person, because they're not pushing me. They're up there. Well, that's ruined my season. Okay, I am a little confuzzled how the sprite thing works. So, do I lose the blue one? No, it's unlocked. Finally, this thing worked! Tickle it, tickle it, tickle it, tickle it, tickle it, tickle, tickle. And I'll tickle you. Tickle, 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 tickle. And tickle, 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 tickle. Love it. Okay. Right. Frustration was had. I guess we'll claim that. So, like, if I wear this, does the spirit go in it? How much is the battle pass? 800. Or crew 755. Kind of think on it. This would be useful if it worked, but it doesn't. Apparently. How fascinating. That means that that peanut dude is probably one of the sprites we can find. I would bet. Let's have a look at our settings. Maybe there's something about how to use. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm even doing that. Let's just research it. Sprites. Sprites. Fortnite. How to use. I feel like I'm typing better after playing that typing game. Okay, Google's not being helpful, so we're just gonna go with it and do something different. Let's go over here. We've been to Latte Landing before. Latte seems to be one of the only locations that looks proper. Interesting to have a look. So what has stayed the same? I'm fairly certain Wonky Lands move positions. Wait. The Battle Woods. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's only one location currently that's the same. And that's Latte Landing. And then for some reason Wonky lands in the wrong place. Okay, I know I've got two of the same sprite. I'm gonna extract them both. I think this is the best thing for my gameplay, because having more the sprites leveled and stuff, I think makes them better. Question mark. There we go, there's a vault. I can't believe we got done in so dirty by the lack of meds in that level. There we go. You boys can go. Oh my god, this shotgun's back. This is an amazing shotgun. Not amazing if you missed, just conversationally. I'm assuming that the sprites have certain spawn locations. The problem is I'm not going to know what type of, like, spawn I'm looking for. Mile High Retreat. I'm certainly in a place of all time. Nice! Yes! Okay, I know this is a risk. I kind of want to just get this place marked off. Am I in Lifty Lodge yet? I think I've walked away from the vault. Fuck, I hope there's some meds in here. Think you will have to do.
Singularity. You arrived safely after all.
I was en route to help with your little operation when my mech was sabotaged. You got something you want to say?
Just that I was unsure about inviting a member of the imagined order to assist us. I would hate for your loyalties to be split.
Trust me, I carry no love and no loyalty to the imagined order. They buried themselves in their general's hubris. I've moved on.
Huh.
Good to know.
Oh, this isn't going anywhere I need it to.
Take orders. Good. Now, I need you to do something. Good work. You know what? Send me the bill. And don't duck my calls. Well, you ruffle my
They gave him voice lines? Why did they give the dog voice lines? Why is there a skull on the map? I don't know, I've got a lot of questions. I'm so inquisitive today. I'm so interested in everything. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I can... You serious? Are you blind? Okay, turret's blind.
Make way, mortal.
Oh, it's still moving. I'm gonna hope this guy's gonna drop some.
Let the battle come.
Can you please drop some meds? Oh, fuck you. Game damn well knew that's not what I meant. What is my little sprite buddy doing now? Grants cloak for a duration after reloading. Okay, hang on. Okay, so this one works. I don't know why the other ones weren't. Maybe the healing's disabled or only works like for a certain percentage. Oh well. Once again, I cannot find someone for the life of me. Is everyone landing in one spot? I probably should check my weeklies, because I bet that the weeklies have some kind of challenge where you gotta go to a certain location. And I haven't read them, so I'm not landing there, but like, majority of the lobby is. Hello, my friend. Oh. Oh. We got good goods. I should probably carry these around with me, but, you know. Go hard or go home, I reckon. Any other buddies while I'm here? Probably gonna open that crate over there and find one. Okay. Time for you to go, and you can go, and you can go, and you can go. Okay, have fun, guys. Enjoy, gentlemen. Think deep down that's just who I am. I'm not gonna bring those guys around for a fight. I'm gonna try and save every last bastard. Ah, cool. Oh, I got a Cybertruck too. Ooh. I want that. Game's been a little bit freezy. Oh, lick the entirety of my nuts. Oh, it's not. Sorry. I accused you of having a Cybertruck. How rude of me. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Would you like to go to? I can help you out. Get ready, buddy. I'm assuming I can extract them by winning as well, which is something that I will do eventually. Oh, we've got another one. They've got a CPU too. Thank God. We're gonna grab that for a second. Alright, time to go, buddies. Have fun. Don't forget me. Ooh, that's cool. And we will grab that too. Nicely done. Our Mortal Kombat weapon skin is at full ice. Actually, we are like 3 health off of full. We may as well just light this and just stand here for a second. Cool. Hot. It'd be nice to know the spawn locations of the sprites. I think that green one's going to be close to max level sooner rather than later. Why is it being so... It's being, like, a little bit laggy. I have something open that's causing problems. OBS spin. OBS isn't dropping anything. Could just be Fortnite being a goober. Of course it's out of zone. Okay, 3 players remaining. Dear God. They're both there. I'll be honest, not the item I was planning on grabbing. Hang on. Oh, there's no revive thing. Okay. Fucking hell. They're literally just camping and waiting for people to enter zone. Unlucky. It's like we're getting lobbies with like 3 people in it, but they're all fucking sweats. So wait, if I equip that, does my little sprite buddy go in there? Instructions unclear. Is it possible to, like, view with character? Yeah, so we leveled up this guy a little bit. Pickaxe deals more damage. Grants cloak when reloading. Fiery burst when you deal enough damage to an enemy. Okay. They're not bad. Oh no, I haven't updated this yet. I forget I have a couple of loadouts that haven't been fixed yet. I'm glad the mech's having some fun. My imagination says that different... Oh, I didn't equip a sprite, did I? My imagination says that depending on which area we spawn, we will get a different collection of sprites to save. To liberate. I think that's the thing though, like this skin honestly feels like a new skin because I haven't used it in God knows how long. For a new pass to be worth it, they need to provide me something that I am gonna feel like I'm missing. I think that's the problem, is that this new pass does not provide that. If they'd have done the Masters of the Universe collab as part of the Battle Pass, that might have been another thing. I mean, I still might not have gone for it, but... They even added a new character in this Battle Pass. It's somebody that they've already had. At least when they did that with Superman, they put him into a pass with Robin. And honestly, there was some fun skins in that too. Where this one doesn't even feel like it has a large theme to it. Kind of just letting whatever that is happen. You have a hunting rifle. Does have tally? I kind of didn't notice that there. Really hoping I get a sprite out of one of these. Oh, yeah. Just have a look. There might be a sprite here somewhere. Oh, the other sprite extraction site, there was some sprites hiding nearby. Just need some help getting home, goddammit. Okay, not this time. It's alright. Probably still worth checking. Holy moly. This place has changed. Well, it's not Rival Hope. Oh, it might be actually. Oh god, it's tap fire. I didn't realize that gun was tap fire. I was holding it down thinking that I was gonna attack, and I was not. I very much was not. I'm glad I'm leveling up quick. Actually, look, what are the freebie rewards? There's none on that. None on that. None on that. Don't they usually have some free rewards? Oh, they're all locked because of the, I haven't unlocked the thing yet. Okay, never mind. Thank you, Dex. The Chop Shop. Let's check it out. Fine, be like that. Okay, I kind of like this. Error, I mean. Like, there's all these cars. They're kind of cool. Does this mean we're going to be able to get the vehicle mods again? God, I hope so. That was really, really cool. An element that I'm sorely missing.
Name's Cluster. I have a proposition for you.
There's seriously nobody at these spawns. Thinking after this, we're going to take a little break. I need to eat or drink something. Hello, my friend.
Get on and take orders. Good. Now, spread your wings and fly. Metaphorically.
There's seriously no cars in the chop shop.
You're one to keep around.
Yeah, try. Cool. Good to know. I can't help but notice I'm earning sidekick points for some reason. Which I shouldn't be. Kevin Butler should already have all the sidekick points he needs. Okay, apparently that person's playing half asleep. Uh, 1,000. We probably do not have. We have enough of that. I'm ambivalent. We might just hold it until a little bit later. That's a little bit more interesting. We will take you. Fuck, you're gonna have a Sprite now, aren't you? Okay, well, we're gonna pray we don't need the SMG in the next little bit. Because again, I think I get XP for putting these guys in the little escape crates. So I kind of want to use that, if possible. Let's go up here. Yep, someone's already done an extraction here. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Have fun, remember me. Someone else down there. Oh, that was a great shot. It's a shame that I missed it. You got the fucking explosive gun. Okay. They're not pushing, but they're scared of us. I think we, try and figure out what's going on with this key. And not die like that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm failing to see what the thing is. Oh, hello. I see it now. Alright, Bolt, what do we got? warp. Uh... As far as weapons go, I'm sort of stuck, but okay. I don't want to start this now. Beautiful. They still camp in the top. They're not, but we have company. Fucking hell. I think that's probably the prick that was hanging out up at the top. I'm also at a disadvantage. One, because I keep forgetting the equip a sprite thing. So far, I think I've played 3 or 4 matches without a sprite. And the second thing is that I have a slight, like, I'm inclined to try and save as many sprites as I can. That's still the best one. I'm gonna quickly go check on what's going on with my dinner tonight, but I will be back, and we'll do some Dead by Daylight. I don't know, once dinner's happened, I think. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I think I'm going to end the Fortnite part of this game, of this stream. We're gonna do Dead by Daylight when I get back on. But dinner is pretty much ready, so I'll update stream title, and then I'm gonna go have it. Okay, cool. I will BRB. Tell you what, that's great timing. Because I'm back. Didn't realize that the song was almost over. So in the break, almost died. Would have been the most stupidest Final Destination death ever. But nonetheless, it happened. I was essentially, I was putting, you can go back there. I was putting my drink away. The other drink, because I had it in the G Fuel thing with the metal straw. And I stumbled, and I almost put the metal straw straight through my eyeball. Which, I'll be honest, would have really shaped the way my night was going. and possibly my immediate and distant future, too. So that happened. Shall we get into the games? I reckon we get into the games. Okay. I just need to get it onto Dabada. How about that? Otherwise, had gyros, had chips. It was good. Yum yum. Enjoyed it. Just, almost died too. Oh, map showcase Dead Dog Saloon. That was an interesting one. Because I don't know why I've got Nurse up right now. I preemptively put the Twisted Masquerade masks on everybody that can wear them. So, yeah, there's that. So if I'm thinking about it, this map has a lot of breakable walls. And so ideally you want to break them fairly efficiently. Or take advantage of them being there. The thwack. Brutal would probably be the shout. Do we queue? I think we do. I do think we do. Do the do. Oh, I got a play while you wait thing. See, I was thinking we'd do the play while you wait thing, but, it says a minute till we get a killer match, so I don't know. How do I want to do it today? Do you guys have killers or survivors you want to see? Because if I'm getting quick lobbies on both sides, I may as well just, play whatever. God, my ghost face looks frickin' fancy. Look at this boy. If I didn't think it was gonna ruin the outfit, I would probably put the Scary Movie mask on though, in honor of the fact that Scary Movie 8 came out this weekend. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually watched all the Scary Movie movies, so I don't even know if there's any point of me going to go see it in cinemas. But no, if you have seen it, or you are going to see it, let me know what you think. Are you excited? Not excited? What do you think? I'll be honest, there's a big reason why I wasn't so interested in the Scary Movie movies, because I love the first Scary Movie. It's very... If you haven't seen Scream and you haven't seen Scary Movie, it's very much a direct parody of Scream 1. They're very, one's parodying the other. And both are parodying horror movies in general. Scary Movie 2, though, it's not really a Scream parody, and there isn't any, Scream anything. No Ghostface, no nothing. And that part really sort of bothers me a little bit. Because I enjoy the Scream references and stuff. I don't get me wrong, Scary Movie 2 was okay. I especially enjoyed seeing Beetlejuice. Bet. We gotta have some Beetlejuice. And it's got that other actor who plays Uncle Ian in the Alvin and the Chipmunk movies. He's great. I love him. He is so funny. What scary movie last night? I think it's lost its charm. Fairly unfunny, unfortunately, but there's a great joke with Dead by Daylight. Oh! Okay, that changes everything. If there's a Dead by Daylight reference, I might have to go see it. Problem is that, like, I'd probably want my reaction to it, and I can't really capture my reaction in a movie theater. Not without getting kicked out. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, look, that's the thing though. It seems like at some point in the Scary Movie movies, they brought back Ghostface. And that is awesome to me. I love the idea of that. So I would realistically like to... I probably need to just pick it up and do Scary Movie 3 onwards. At this moment, though, overall, not a bad watch. Oh, look, I imagine... It's possibly one of those situations where the trailer really gave you a highlight reel of, like, the best of the best that the movie had. And then, you know, that sort of takes away the humor when you're expecting more of that, but it's just like you've only seen the best. Which is a shame, but I don't know, it looks cool-ish. Again, it's hard because I obviously don't know all of the characters and actors very well. But there's that one scene where I think they're saying it's back or something like that. Fuck! Really played it perfectly. This could be a mistake. I can't tell you how much I fucking hate this map. Because if you haven't caught on by now, there's a lot of shit you have to break until you can actually start catching people. What do I have eruption on? She's oblivious. Gets a free window. Nope. Misplayed it, but... Thank fuck. Fucking knew that was coming. This was a fucking mistake. What? They're literally fucking BMing me, the little pricks. They know they don't need to be doing these hook sabos. They're just doing it so they can rub the fucking in. And on any other map, but I for some reason decided to play Ghostface on the map showcase where I gotta fucking break every single pallet. Not just pallets, it's breakable walls. For some reason they added breakable walls in this particular update when this map came out. And it means that everyone's sort of fucked. See, they don't even have good gameplay. It's literally just that I've had to break so much shit in order to actually get anything done. It's not about tunneling him, it's about the fact that she ran into the open. I can bring this back, but it's it's gonna be work. Thankfully, they've cleared out a small subsection of the map. She's gonna think I'm chasing after the other girl. I'm assuming that he has decisive strike. Fucking hell. They're resetting somewhere. They're not working gens right now. There's only one gen they could possibly be on right now. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Well, good news, I'm gonna get a shit ton of hooks. Just no kills, apparently. Get her, because he's trying to go for a save. Fucking knew you could try it. Well, I guess we did cut that door in the end. Well, I was really confident we weren't making it, but hey, we made it work. I'ma take my Steve to the Old Town Road, and I don't remember what the words are. I got my horses in the back. Ghostface Mark is mask attached. Fuck, that took a lot of work. Good God. I don't want to say that these guys didn't deserve to win, but with the way that this person was following me around just breaking hooks to piss me off, I'm sort of glad that these two in particular didn't come out successful. Like, they were fine players, I guess. It sort of sucked how much it how much of the game came down to the environment. I thought surely brutal strength fire up was enough to deal with the environment. No, fuck no. Ghostface still struggled on that thing. But yeah, like it's the following me around and just saboing behind me to annoy me. That was annoying. We got snowballed into oblivion. I think there was a couple of key moments you guys misplayed, but generally speaking, most of the match was spent with you guys holding me by my balls. So I'd hold my head proud. That was a fairly good performance by everyone. Except me. I'll be honest, Eruption shouldn't... Wait, was Eruption on here? Eruption did absolutely sweet fuck all, and I did not enjoy that very much. Well played by me. I don't know. I think there were a couple of opportunities that I seized upon and played well. But yeah, you know, it wasn't my strongest. And that map, good God, I thought that I had enough to help me deal with the way that map has so much breakable shit that just gets in the way. Nope, definitely wasn't enough. Even with brutal strength fire up, that sucked balls. But yeah. I digress. Yeah. I think if there's one thing that I did do well, it's that I kind of had the team psychology quite well. I knew, based on where I'd last seen Steve and Ada, that when I downed Ada, Steve would be hovering for a save. I was pretty confident of that, and I was prepared for that eventuality, and Steve very much was not ready for that. And similarly, I knew that by revealing someone with my mark, and then having someone else reveal me and having the Oblivious add-on on, that they weren't going to be expecting me to follow them to the hook, just so long as they didn't see me coming for it. So yeah, little things like that help me bring it back a little bit. This is definitely an underrated add-on, just conversationally. It applies Oblivious to whoever reveals me, which is fairly good if I want to try and get someone to make a misplay, because then they go doing one thing thinking they're totally safe and no one's there. Meanwhile, I'm able to then capitalize off of it. Yeah. Definitely recommend that. If you play any Ghostface, please give this one a try. It is quite a fun thing. I was thinking about doing a play while you wait thing, but I'll be honest, not a play while you wait thing, a play who you verse thing. But I then picture I'm gonna get put into some situation where I play against a killer I don't like, and then I have to play as them. Does anyone have any preferences? Oh my gosh, voice break. Anyone have any preferences of survivor or killer today? Because I'm kind of down to do whatever.
I've woken up in worse places than this.
Got to find Sam.
Ideally, I'd like to play someone with escape cakes to spend. Oh, you'll do.
I will never yield.
I reckon. Oh no, that's not it. I meant to go into this menu and switch to old Soma Boy.
This is not Dracula's castle.
Big up. But yeah, if anyone's got any build requests, but again, please hit me up with them. I'm happy to kind of do whatever today. Including apparently die. I apparently am primed for that. I don't even know what to run. Please, if you have suggestion, please hit me up. Might do all faithful, to be honest. This is a big spend of add-ons, but... oh well, whatever. 5 charges. 6 charges. Okay, cool. Lovely. And then we do... I got 2 more items I need, or 3. I think we do Boon Exponential, then we do my brain no work. What was I thinking of? Plot twist. And Tenacity. Actually, probably don't even need the boon to be the map, to be honest. I can't lie, with an LN in the lobby, I kind of want to play Hudson. But I'm going to stick with Soma against my better judgment, because I've been playing a lot of Hudson recently, and I don't have many escape cakes left. I do have some parties dream, it's worst case scenario, but too late. I don't have my build on him. I'm hesitant to run builds like this nowadays, not because I don't think they have value, but I'm so hyper aware of how much nowhere to hide fucks over so many matches for me. It is such an insanely good aura perk, and I don't get why more people aren't pissed off by it existing. So, I think the strongest builds in the game right now are the ones that give you some kind of aura immunity to avoid nowhere to hide. Sick. It's Solanke! Well, I'll tell you what, I said I wasn't going to do the play who you verse thing, but depending on what the pig's build is, I might have to do it. Okay, we are not sure on Amanda's letter yet. Take the hit, leave the loop. Fuck! I thought I could get over it. That one's on me. Yes! I get to play a game. I want to play a game. I don't like that the trap is not sitting on my head properly, but... Oh, this is truly the best case scenario. It is sitting on my head properly, just the hair's making it look weird. I kid you not, so, as long-time viewers will know, one of my favorite things in the entire game is going to Nostromo and opening up that little secret thing. And that, generally speaking, goes for any sort of, like, little side quest thing. So no surprises, I really enjoy having a pig trap on my head. In my honest opinion, there is nothing better. I didn't even break that pallet. Okay, we're gonna bless this. Might seem like a dumb move now, but... Damn it. I was thinking maybe we could take her away a little bit and get the exponential to work. I don't know if you want to be up here right now. Never mind. Pig is chasing my friendo over there. See if it's a good Sable or bad Sable. It's funny. I think the community has generally decided Sables are bad. I disagree. I feel like on the Sable continuum, there isn't really a continuum. You get one of two Sables. You either get a Sable that is terrible at the game, trash, has no idea what they're doing, and literally just pick the character they find hottest. Or you get the Sable that is god tier, somehow has omniscient powers, and is fantastic at the game. And you never know which one you're gonna get. Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Well, of course she's coming here. I also sort of blanked on this, but she's got the rule set number 2. I don't really need to go anywhere, because I'll search this box that's in this building, and then I will skedaddle, because I don't really need to have 3 searched. So long as... Usually so long as I have 1 done by... Oh, fuck. I think we had time to heal. God, that's an evil perk to run on Peg. She knows that she interrupted somebody doing a jigsaw box. Really? Oh, you selfish whore! Sorry, I shouldn't speak like that. I apologize. I just... It's such a rude way to do things. There is no reason why that person didn't finish the gen that was almost finished. I literally ran her away from it! And now they want to work on generators. Grow a spine! Legit doing fuck all that entire time I was on hook. In fact, before I got on hook, because we looked over and she was doing nothing already. So, God knows what she was fucking doing before that. God, and I wasted a coconut thing on that. I forgot, we're flip-flopping. Killer, survivor, killer, survivor. Killer! I am at the risk of going to make myself look like an idiot. I'm gonna play Huntress. It has been a while. Now the queue times might be a little bit longer. Survivor was 2, Killer was 5. Okay, that's alright. We will start doing it.
Having power doesn't mean you can abuse it.
God, that line could be used against so many people. So many meta-reliant assholes who don't want the game to be fair and balanced. They just want to get wins all the time and cry whenever they don't. And I feel some of you typing in the chat, but Bubbles, doesn't that describe you? No. I see you. I know what you're at. No. I think I am justifiably annoyed about that particular match. Because things were realistically going fine. I was on Death Hook, but I could have been kept alive. I still had my plot twist ready. The boon was up. I had 3 searches done. That's the Sable that insisted that I wasn't allowed to leave the search area too. Yeah, no, she is selfish, Sable. Put her in the I was saying about Sables before that they can be good or bad. Put her in the bad category, because that is 100% who it is. The person on the gen should have also probably realized and come to get me, but I think it's also fair of them to see that they're the only one working on the generator and go, okay, I will let whoever go get the save because they're healthy, they're not in chase. Yeah. And then Ellen, obviously, I'm not going to get angry at because she was running the killer for millions. Okie dokie. Let us escape. Let's just have a better match than that last one, because that was hard. If those are the matches I'm going to be getting on this this dead dog queue, I'm jumping over. I don't deserve this. Fuck, I'm not going to get a pig in so long now, and my one chance to play against a pig has been wasted by someone that didn't want to get me off hook because they were too scared. Tell you what, pig's rare, twins is fucking rarer. I think I need to be ready for the realistic possibility that she's gonna come back here. Oh, thank God, she doesn't have ears. No ears, that's alright. Je ne comprends pas. Sorry, she's French, that's why. Sorry, spat on the camera. I hope you're alright. She's French, that's why I'm saying it. I also noticed that there was a totem behind me right now, so I think we bless that when we get the chance. And keen-eyed viewers will notice that I'm not using my toolbox right now. I just didn't feel like I needed it. Chances of her turning around and chasing me were pretty high. Now that the generator's almost finished, I think we just kind of let it happen. If she downs them and is starting to hook them, we'll assume it's for scourge hooks and we'll rush it with the toolbox. I think for the minute we just kind of let it cook. We don't need to waste our resources at the start, and this actually might work out better for us. Okie dokes. Probably could realistically have Overzealous on, but we actually know we're going to this map, and there's enough elevation that we know balance landing we get value. So I may as well take the opportunity. Did they finish this one? God, that's not a great situation for the twins. Okay. Katie Clue's in chase. Bill's an idiot. I'd say she technically can recover herself right now. That's the other thing. I technically speaking have the perfect counter to twins because my boon exponential basically means that we can just pick ourselves up ourselves and faster if we go down in it. So unfortunately for Charlotte and Victor, we're in a great spot in this match. I'm a little concerned about 3-genning by doing this, because realistically Bill shouldn't be doing the saloon gen. I don't like that he has been working on it. And I'm concerned that we are gonna force ourselves into a 3-gen. So I'll hold on to the toolbox for the moment. I don't think Charlotte's actually paying attention to where the generator's being done, to be totally honest. And we got Thalita working on another one. We're all Gucci. Fuck, I might even be able to save this toolbox for a Sabo. If it needs to happen. Following. Yeah, I think we save it in case we need a Sabo. If the gens are already going, we don't necessarily need the toolbox to make it faster. Close enough to do that himself. Fairly certain he was close enough to the boon he could have picked himself up. Okay, I'm assuming they're okay then. If they're opening. Okay, it seems to think so. Cool. We run. We're level. Love and live. I think they could have gotten a little bit more value out of this. It also explains how Bill broke the skill check, so I probably should give him an apologies. Yeah, she had kicking perks, but it wasn't really kicking anything. Yeah. Honestly, Twins has got to be a rough one to play on that map because Victor can't break shit. Which means that he is at the mercy of every single loop that hasn't been broken yet. And I'm betting that's why he just wasn't able to get any hits. Because just the breakable walls everywhere make it impossible. Oh my god, the breakable wall thing is possibly one of the biggest oversights in this game. I can't believe that it was allowed to come the way it did, but I think they didn't expect that they didn't expect the trickle down effect of how it was going to affect high level gameplay, having so many things that are breakable walls. Realistically, if you want to balance breakable walls properly, you want only a few breakable walls, and you want them to be fairly survivor-sided loops until the wall is broken, in which case the killer should realistically have the advantage. The problem is that Dead Dog has so many to break. It is honestly slightly ridiculous. Now, bear with me. I am not the most experienced Huntress. It has been a while since I've played Huntress. And I fully expect I'm about to get wrecked. With that said, let us play. I haven't actually looked at what I've got. I really hope I have the right... Oh, I basically have the exact same thing as before. I've got Cooler Brands and Eruption. I actually prefer that, if I'm being totally honest. I almost even would prefer... What's the Twins perk? Oppression? Fuck up, we're gonna stick with it. There. I don't even know what add-ons I've got. I really hope they're good ones, because God knows. Motherfucker. You selfish prick. Nah. Remember when that was a big meme and everyone just hated you if you ran a bound envelope? It is a weird offering design that it gives it to everyone, gives the bonus to everyone except for the killer. That feels off. Got that dog in ya. Okay. Let us begin the breaking process. What was his barrel blending? Thank you, Dazza. We really needed something like that. Nice. I am a little bit out of practice, so I think my long shots are going to be a bit funky, but the first one wasn't too bad. Misplayed it. I knew that there was someone hovering, but I was pretty sure it was that position in the loop. Maybe I'll switch out for Thwack next time. Thwack might be a really good perk for Huntress. Good dodge. Fuck. That took way too many shots. I haven't kicked any gens. Well, actually, I think I might kick one. I really ought to run Thwack instead of Nowhere to Hide. Really? Made the right read twice, but I missed both times. Nah, I'm not bothering with that. I think that's the right shot to make. Thank God. My shots have not been on point. God, that's the one I didn't want popped. We had a really good start, but I think... Yeah. That one's... Fuck, I think I have to play things the boring way. This has not been an overly successful venture. Okay. Unfortunately, no, we cannot do that. I actually have played this really well. Just missed one too many shots there. That was rough. Compared to the Jason PTV, we're having great games all around, but these matches have sucked. Only because I'm insisting on playing on a fucking god-awful map. Fuck me. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I playing on this map? what items did I have, by the way? Decrease time to wind up the hatchet, increases throwing hatchet speed by 20. Huh. Okay, that might be why I couldn't really do the arc-based throws. Now, I'll be honest. I think I would have had a lot more value out of this. Also, I don't even know we're going to play another Huntress match, but I'm putting this on now so I don't forget later. Because that is, that would have been so much more useful than the other shit. What else? I don't vault much, so that maybe that goes. Oppression, honestly. Information, and it's, yeah. With that said, I think we play somebody different. I actually played Springtrap a lot recently. Let's throw Springy into the mix.
Hello.
Gonna be Clown Trap.
When will this all end?
When I eventually decide to stop playing Dead by Daylight. Because God knows I should do that one day. I think the most frustrating part about that match is that I actually played that well. I played the start of that match really, really well. I just got screwed over. In fact, I'm pretty sure I had most of that team on Death Hook. On like Last Hook, sorry. But I just couldn't. Like, you need to close out a kill in order to get a win. And we just, everyone was playing fairly safe. That, and I wasn't hitting my 100 shots, but difficult. I don't know how to get better at doing that. Because it seems whenever I'm playing as a Huntress, I can't dodge for the fucking life of me. But when I'm playing Huntress, it seems like they can dodge everything. But I'm imagining it's just movement, pre-dodging. Either way, I digress. Sorry, I mentioned that map sucks for Killer, but I wanna bring up another point that I feel like is completely glossed over. And most of these teams haven't noticed it, but those that have are really, really good. And that's the way that there is a saloon gen that is fucking impossible to keep watch on. I had to walk all the way up the stairs in order to get to it. And that cost me anyway. Not to mention there's another one that's on like this little dock thing, and you can only enter it from one side. It's weird gameplay design. Because it basically says, oh, unless of course you're a killer who can bypass the physical limitations of the map, this is going to be near impossible to patrol and keep safe. And fuck, we found out in one of our other matches, one of the generators that we worked on, we entered the wrong side as a survivor, but there was only one way to enter it as a killer as well, I guess. Whatever. We're gonna keep the killer survivor rotation going, even though our killer matches have not been ravaging successes today. I think we just need to stick with it through the good and the bad. Interesting. We have a Bubba using their chainsaw for mobility. Always what you love to see. He vaulted. That's why. I'm gonna go with inexperienced, Bubba. Doesn't feel like someone that's got a lot of experience with a chainsaw. That said, they've got enough experience they're playing Bubba with bamboozles, so clearly they know something. Keep forgetting I've got the Boone build on. Haven't actually plot twisted yet in these matches. Ideally, I'd like to get the, I always call it a dock gen. It's not a dock. It's, the lynching place. I'd like to get that generator done if possible, but I think for the minute, we need to kind of just work with these guys, get some objectives out of the way. He went back because he thinks somebody's gone for save. Bamboozle? Unlucky. Hey, look, we got value. Not the value I was necessarily hoping for, but hey, we got value. I think we do this now. Bye-bye. Ooh. I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm gonna bless this hex totem tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. Nothing really matters. Okay. This is for Kate. Obviously, this is a big time waste, but it also stops him from getting Pentimento in the event that he actually has it. But also ensures that he's not complete stealth elf either. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, I found my boon. For fuck's sake. Oh no. My balance landing has run out. Just get away from the basement. Even though it's really inconvenient. Why is it inconvenient? Because my hex totem's in the building. It has occurred to me that someone fast-forwarded a vault in this building, and because I can't hear Bubba, it could actually have been the chase. I'm gonna really hope that's not the case. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. Actually, no reason not to cleanse this totem instead of blessing it, but I weirdly think this is going to be a more useful area for the boon anyway. Ideally, a boon next to the hook would be fucking awesome. I don't see it going that way. Fuck! I was trying to place the boon down while she distracted with the hope that maybe Donkey could get up. Or her if she went down. I think the boon totem worked. It meant that we could save her. It meant that he got out. Unfortunately, Becca died, but I think the idea of it was sound. Well, I said I wanted plot twist exponential value, and fuck me, was that valuable? But I don't think there's a potential for it to be more valuable than that. Because we got counterplay to plaything. We were able to get rid of all the plaything totems, apart from one. I think there was one still. Oh yeah, there was one next to the hook. Couldn't really do anything about that. And it was a shame that it was lit too, because if it was not lit, we might have been able to get the boon up, and then Guy could have revived himself, and then it would have been a little bit harder for him to snowball there. So we had counterplay there. We were able to heal ourselves twice with plot twist. We were able to revive ourselves once with boon exponential, and the tenacity was able to get us to the exponential across the map. That was an insane amount of value out of that build. When I asked for value, I was not thinking I was going to get that. But, hey. We don't complain when things go well for us. Next area of effect. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I want that in the build.
Suffer first.
I clearly have not done much with Springtrap recently. And I might want to rethink this. Do that. They look like fun add-ons. I'm not sure about this shit, but God, that's gonna get annoying. Brutal. Oh, they left. Okay, that gives me some time. No. Call the man. Oh, no, not overcharged. That one. No. Twins. That one. And then we'll leave the Call of Brian. Not the Call of Brian, the Coup de Grace. Coup de Grace is a great perk, and I have a feeling that we're going to want it more than we would on Huntress. Probably could have been really useful on Huntress. It would have saved us against that little cocky Ash. In general, actually, it might help us in this match. I have not played Springtrap in God knows how long. Thing is, I kind of have a downer view on myself. I've got to remember, I actually did win one of my matches earlier. It was a really rough match, and I'm not necessarily proud of everything that happened, but I did make some good plays, and it resulted in a 3K, which is a win. And then the second match, we actually had a lot of hooks. I think we had almost everyone on 2 hook. And I think that is with a flashlight save or something.
I will find you.
Oh, what a fucking spot that is. Lock it. I'm gonna have to remember how to use this axe because it is a little bit different to the other axe. Nice. God, we needed that. Honestly, best case scenario is that saloon gen going. He's really trying to get that crack that gen. Trying past tense. That was through an eruption, by the way.
Go on. Scream.
Forgot about coup de grace. No coup de grace.
Goodbye.
God, I have not hit a shot with the axe that has been a... Yeah. I wasn't born yesterday. Of course. It's the layout of the map. I mentioned it before, I'll mention it again. Oh my gosh. I think I gotta start running like nowhere to hide and shit. Things that can take advantage of me playing well but still having the gens rushed. God, there's a lot more weight to that than I remember. That was, you know what? I don't actually think I can keep playing that map. Because holy shit, did the layout of that map really fuck me there? Like I was unlucky to get hit by what was probably a last minute DS. Yeah. I definitely got hit by like what was probably a last minute DS, but just in general, this guy fucking and his goddamn toolbox, fucking hell. Yeah, but no, that map, good god, is just not designed for the fact I had one. I had another gen like up in the fucking other corner of the map from the saloon that was up on an elevation with a generator on it. And then the door was there, so I could interrupt that one if I went by the door, but otherwise I had to walk all the way around it, and I couldn't, like, check on that one and check on the other one in the corner because there was no way up from... Oh, that was a ridiculous spawn. Oh well, GG, Chocobo. God, you're a pain in the ass with your flashlight. I mean that in the most loving way, but Fuck me. Yeah. I think I gotta stop playing killer in this map because the spawns can be so fucking garbage. Like, all it takes is just to have, like, one gen elevated and closed off from being able to be accessed from certain directions. Just in a weird spot on the map, and then suddenly pressure is so difficult to get on that map. Poor Claudette. Oh, look, I had to make something happen out of it. Yeah. Once we reach the later stage of that match, yeah. In fact, pretty much, when Claudette DS'd me and I got blinded by Yunjin, I didn't really have any sense of who was where, so I just had to chase whoever. When somebody took me to the saloon and the chase wasn't working, so I went into a door, took a gamble, because that weird secluded generator door combo was still available, so I took a gamble, somebody was going to be on that gen, it happened to be Claudette, and she died because of it. So yeah, It was a little tunnely, but to be fair, that was also a fucking shit show. And hey, look, to your guys' credit, it's all because you guys split up really well and used the map well. It just sucks that the map's like that. Again, though, I would love it if I didn't have to keep going against this, because I think Donkey's been in multiple matches of mine, and this doesn't feel great to go against. But I digress. The wake up's probably not help. Oh, actually, never mind. He's got like a full gen build there. Yeah, no, that probably all sucks. You had the tunnel there. I mean, again, it wasn't even really like well. So when the person came off hook, I threw the hatchet. I threw the fire axe trying to hit somebody. Didn't really care who. When it hit Claudette, at that point it kind of needed to be her. But when again, that DS must have been like 50 something seconds left before it was going to explode. Like, it must have been right at the end of the timer. When the DS happened, though, I had no sense of who was where, so it came down to luck as to who I found, and Claudette got unlucky. That was my first Springtrap match in a very long time, and God, I am very out of practice. With that said, do I try and play someone else on this map? We have played Ghostface, we have played Springtrap, and we have played Huntress. Who do we want to do next? Who do I want to have a miserable time as next? I feel like this could go really badly for me. At the same time, no one goes against Hag, so let's give them some fun times where they have no idea what's coming. And oh, it's 58 seconds. We can jump straight into another one. I should reiterate. I am probably, if I had to pick a Survivor main, I am far better at Survivor than I am at Killer. So please bear this in mind when you watch me absolutely suck at my matches. I don't even know what the logic is behind this build. I'm gonna assume it made sense at the time. Although, Monitor and Abuse might have to go. I'm guessing this is pre-nerf Monitor and Abuse. Because 25% of this tear radius is like a 6 meter reduction, which is not enough. Maybe. Okay. I was thinking about it. I had a couple of perks in mind. Batteries included might have been alright. Knockout might have been. Oh, I already have knockout. Never mind. Yeah. So clearly, this is what I was playing for last time. I don't have no idea if it worked. So stay with me. I'm playing some weird killer choices for me today, because these are not killers, apart from Ghostface at the start, and these are not killers I played in a decent amount of time. Oh well, happy anniversary. Probably should start bringing bloody pie streamers so someone else gets blood points at least, because I'm not setting myself up for a success here. I have Surge at least. Surge is a good choice for the hag, because it should hopefully stop me from having to kick sometimes. I probably also need to start using Vecna's perk. I haven't had much experience with the Turn Back the Clock perk, but it is an amazing perk, and on this map would be a godsend. Literally about to say about getting fat shamed. Thank you. Was she already injured? Oh, the irony. The fact that Hag's the one going well. Well, that smells like a DS. Okay, weird movement. Okay. That hook over there probably is better for us, but... Can I pop? Oh, that's disappointing. I think knockout, great idea. What does the trap do? I can teleport to it. This is an oldie killer that a lot of people don't mess with. So if they step on it, I can teleport. This is a really rough spot for me to be taking the chase. I also don't have many traps down. I'm gonna have to put some more down. I do have 2 people dead on hook. Most people don't like playing Hag because it's a very mindfucky sort of killer that you gotta get used to. I'll be honest, I haven't played Hag in a while. I usually have a good time with her, but takes a bit of effort. Because it's like a setup killer, but it's also a very, you need to know what you're doing with chase killer. Probably losing a gen for this. Both gens are close to done. Max range. Fuck. I need that coup de grace to activate a little bit earlier. They finished that gen too. That was huge. I should have tunneled somebody out. I didn't tunnel someone out, and I'm gonna lose because of it. Because they're gonna finish that generator before I get there. Pain. And again, I have a feeling that if you boil it down, map design really fucked us here. It's alright, we can probably confirm Ada out. They're trying to break traps to... I might not even make it. Yay, glad I'm getting teabags for playing the least played killer in the game. Those guys are real respectful. Hey man, I'm home now. How have the games been going? Oh, every single killer match has sucked. Oh yeah, I'll be honest with you. What the fuck is this? How am I supposed to do with this? And she's the one that teabagged too, just conversationally. Literally, all I needed to do was tunnel one of these guys, and I probably could have flipped that match around. I chose not to, so I wasn't a dickhead, and I got punished for it. Cheers, that's a wild team, but that's how a killer feels sometimes. It sucks so much ass. No, don't tunnel, thank you. Oh, they're in my stream. Like, there's an option to play the way that's gonna automatically win. Or there's the option to, try and have a more fun match. Yeah, and look, here's the thing. I'm playing a killer that, like, no one plays. I'm trying to give you a fun match, so why the fuck are you sweating assholes off of me? And then when you win, you're being an asshole about it. Use pallets once, didn't even use the toolbox once. Chopped. Okay, so they're in my stream then. Oh, look, again, like... The fact of the matter is, I would have been pissed that I had to sort of compete with this, but... I would have at the very least been impressed somewhat, but no, you decided to fucking bag at the end of the match. To exert some weird dominance despite the fact that your build carried you. And that I went out of my way to not tunnel you. That is a crucial point. I digress. It was fun. I enjoyed playing Hag again. That was actually quite good. Maybe I need... Every time I play Hag, I get the feeling I should play more of her. Because she is really... I don't know how many of you have actually tried to play Hag. She's really fun to play when you play her well. She just takes a lot of effort. It's a little bit like when I play Skull Merchant. I have a lot of fun with her. It is a lot of me having to think, like, 4-dimensional chess. Of like, where do I need to put this? Where do I need to do that? Where should I be approaching from? How do I play around this loop? Like, it's a big effort to play Hag well, and Skull Merchant well in that matter. But yeah, well. I think most of them appreciate it. I like to think the last guy even appreciated it. It's like they said, it was the first Hag they played in a year. It's just that they, for some reason, wanted to make, like, because they didn't do anything except for just trying to make someone else feel terrible, which is, a terrible way to do life, realistically. Okay, we've been switching killer every time. Again, if anyone has any builds they want to see, or they want to see me play a killer again, just let me know. Otherwise, we're going to jump over to a different killer. On the same map. Again, I must reiterate, some of these fucking spawns that you get on... I don't think I realized how bad Dead Dog is for killer, but good god, has it been a rough time. With that said... I don't even know who I want to play at this point. I haven't actually played much Vector, to be honest. The newer Vector.
Unspoiled by mankind.
There is a chance that this is going to be a terrible match for me. So bear with me on this. This is that aura reading shit that I don't really like, but I also don't know what else I am going to be able to do with this particular map. Don't worry, one of these add-ons make it so I can break pallets. It's a green add-on. Part of me wonders if that would be worth running. What do I have? That's the one that adds... Yeah, okay. We're going to try and not use that. That Vine add-on is so busted. I realistically should just try and not be that person. I don't have any pizza goggles because they used to be a purple add-on. That could be fun. Sorry, I probably should play a survivor match, but I'm trying to figure out what my build will be. I kid you not when I say I have not played this guy since the Stranger Things release. If it was Breakable Walls, I might have tried this, but... Nah, honestly, I think this add-on's just too good. Okay. Apparently we got a bit of a wait for Survivor, for Killer, so we're gonna play some Survivor.
Oh.
I don't know how the wait for Killer can be 4 minutes, but the wait for Survivor is also 2 minutes. Yeah. But no, I honestly would love to, a bit like how, if anyone remembers back in the day how I made a video based about how Old Made for this was really bad. If you haven't seen it, it's honestly a really, really well structured argument against the Old Made for this. About how ridiculously bullshit it was. Anyway, I feel very similar about this map, and I almost want to showcase why I hate this map so much. Because it's just such a terribly designed map. Good God. Like, I'm fine with there being a generator on the top floor of the saloon. I think that is fair. It's the saloon gen, it's wide open, it's very easy to tell if somebody's on it, so then the challenge becomes more trying to get there as a killer. It's the fact that the map can spawn a little bit like Hawkins does, where Hawkins has the 11's gen and the portal room generator, which are separate from each other. They're on separate sides of the map, they're both on elevation, so you have to walk around and up to get to them. Seriously, if you're playing Survivor on Hawkins, that is the way to win. Do every gen that's not 11's gen or the portal room, leave them till last, trust me, you'll be golden. Killer cannot defend that shit no matter what, and the doors will spawn across map from each other. So, that's Hawkins. Unfortunately, this map can do it too. Because you can get weird spawns where generators wind up on elevations that they otherwise might not spawn like. And that sucks when you're a killer that can't deal with that. And there are killers that can deal with that, but there aren't many killers that can deal with that. You're looking at maybe Nurse. I think Stranger Things Vecna has probably got a good shot at it. I don't know. Artist can't, because of elevation. Huntress, probably there's too much stuff in the way. Deathslinger, same deal. Trickster, same deal. Your best bet's having somebody mobility based that can just get so easily from point to point on the map that most of the time is spent going up and down. What is taking so long? Why is this queue it's so long? Did they hear me saying how much I hate this map? Goodness gracious. Did not think I was going to need to set up my Switch today, but if the lobbies are like this, might be a necessity. Okay. Might need to open a window in a second, because I'll be honest, if you saw me glazing over, literally all I was thinking about was how hot it is in here. Like, it is middle of winter now. I am in shorts and a t-shirt, and I still feel warm. Oh, and I got a fan on. I've got a feeling someone may be running the aircon, the heater, but even still, goodness gracious. Ooh. Seems like I am not the only person using different killers. We have a Freddo. I enjoy going against Freddy. I know a lot of other people are a bit indifferent about him, especially this version of him. Hey, remember what I said before about the saloon gen, how we should leave it till last? I can't tell you how excited I am that most people don't realize this. I'll be real with you, I fucking fell for it. Guessing. Please come over here. That would do it. Sorry, that was a time waste, but I think I completely forgot I've got the boon built on. Should've just cleansed it. He's got a red paintbrush, which unfortunately means that he sees auras outside of a certain range. I was really hopeful that it wasn't gonna come to this. I was also really hopeful that he wasn't going to come around that way, but I thought there was going to be a breakable wall though. Fuck, that's on me. Multiple mistakes on me. I should have, the second the red paintbrush appeared, I should have gotten out of sleep mode. I shouldn't have blessed it. I shouldn't have switched from cleansing to blessing. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm smarter than this. Granted, I didn't expect him to be defending his fucking hex totem so much. Weirdly enough, it feels like he is taking his time. It feels like the hex totem is still taking a while to cleanse or bless, which means. Nah, he teleported back last time. I think that was Thrill. Nice to see that I'm the only killer that really cares about fairness. I realized straight away what he was doing. He was waiting till I fell asleep so he could just tunnel me. I am not going to be able to stick around and heal that one. It's honestly, there is a part of me that's going, I probably shouldn't touch any generators, knowing that he is targeting me. Shit. Fuck. I don't actually have balance landing. I also don't have a boon totem. Leave this pallet still available. Please tell me I got that. I don't think I got it. Okay. It's doable though. They could win this. I'm gonna watch because they honestly were pretty awesome. They near reset. She's gonna get forced out and he's gonna get fucked over. He legitimately relied on the red paintbrush there. If it was not for the red paintbrush, he would have had absolutely no fucking chance. God. He's gone as well. This fucker was using red paintbrush to tunnel me. For those who aren't familiar, red paintbrush is an add-on on Freddy, an ultra rare add-on on Freddy, so you don't get many of them, where essentially you run it, you can see everyone who's in the dream world when they're further than 32 meters away from you. So he chased me, sucked at it, honestly. Wasn't great at the chase, but he kept chasing me. And then he used the red paintbrush to come after me again the second that because he kept an eye on my timer. The second the timer went down, he went after me again. Because he knew that he would be able to see me outside of 32 meters, so he knew exactly where I was. It's why you saw my brain go, oh shit, I need a beeline for this. And I went for the box, but it was still too late. There was nothing I could fucking do about that. Such a rubbish, painful add-on. And then he kept going at it, and frankly, Zarina really helped out, and it wasn't just Zarina too. David was really helpful. Sable took advantage of all the chaos to get the generators done, and my perks, honestly, even though the boon was not a raging success, obviously we sort of fucked up a little bit with it, and then paid the price a little bit. We were able to use the tenacity in particular. Tenacity and plot twist. Plot twist was helpful to get the heal, but the tenacity, being able to outposition myself without the killer being able to tell where I went, that was valuable. We probably needed to crawl a different direction at the end there, but look, hindsight's 2020. Honestly, oh shit, I was gonna give Zarina props. Fuck. That was a great survivor match. I'm actually glad I played it. Sucks that the killer was an asshole, but what can you do about that?
Will stop me.
And hey, even if the killer was an asshole, I actually really appreciate the fact they were playing Freddy, because that meant I got to play some Freddy. We're truly going through the range of killers this stream. We versed a Freddy and a pig and a twins. And we played as the first, we played as Springtrap, we played as Hag. Like, this might be the most variety killers I've ever had in a stream. Both from like what I'm playing as and what I'm playing against. I also don't think we've had a duplicate yet, which I'm sure now that I've said that, we're gonna get a string of Weskers or some shit. But so far, it's been pretty good. I would be remiss if I didn't note the escape rate, both on the matches we played and the matches that we didn't play. Both on the matches that we played as survivor and the ones that we didn't. I think the ones that we didn't, either the ones that we played and didn't escape, someone either threw, the killer played scummy, or something bullshit happened. You know, like for instance that match where I got left on hook by lovely teammates. Still pissed about that because I was looking forward to playing against Pig. We are against toolbox users, and that's going to suck balls. Nonetheless. Hopefully make the most of it. I don't really know about this loadout, but too late to decide otherwise. Again, I probably should be running Turn Back the Clock. Turn Back the Clock is a perk that I think is designed for this map. And if people are going to be running Balance Landing, I probably should be running that too. Yeah. See what we can do. Been a while since I played the first, and whilst I don't have many gen protecty things, I have some other stuff. Okay, the one catch with my add-ons is that they're gonna know who I am straight away. Oh god, my DPI is feeling really weird.
I am superior. I will show you no mercy.
We needed something. Honestly, Aura Raid's not helping. They know what they're doing against Vecna now, so I guess they yeah. Really not hit? I didn't realize how much his range was fucked over by this. Really? This has not been the greatest of matches from me. I think I've diagnosed it pretty well. It's the build. This build sucks wild donkey dung.
I will reshape the world.
Fucking really?
You cannot run.
God, this has not been my finest. To be fair, I'm hitting more shots than I have on some of my earlier matches of Vecna. I think Nowhere to Hide is not Nowhere to Hide, the other one. Although Nowhere to Hide is doing some bits too. I don't have enough gen defense. Say that. It's unfortunate. But we need to bring something back here. Okay. Other gen.
Your time draws near.
Not the way I would have preferred this match to go, but hey. I think we made some pretty good use of our perks. I think Fire Up was honestly the worst one, and I think we still made a good call having it. I'm going to take that as a good match. We got 2 kills, and we were on... I think we got 10 hooks in total. Hang on. Might be 9 hooks. 9 hooks? 10 hooks? I had one guy hooked once. I had one guy hooked 3 times. I had one guy hooked twice, and I had one guy twice. No, that math doesn't add up. I don't know. It worked out. We got 2 kills. We got a decent number of hooks too. With a killer that I'm fairly unfamiliar with. God, you're breathing heavy, Henry. Hang on, doesn't say here. All survivors sacrifice. 40 survivors sacrifices, all survivors hooked. That is not the information I was hoping for. What do one of these say? There's a blood point categories. No. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, let's do this again. One survivor was hooked 3 times. One survivor died on hook, and I'm pretty sure their second hook. No, their first hook. I think. First hook. 1 hook. Fuck it. I don't care. I got a decent number of hooks, and I got 2 kills out of it, so... Hey. I can be happy, hang my head. I once again sweat, and sweat, and sweat. Nah. They, I can't be over mad, because I know that sometimes people just try and do dailies. For some reason, DBD loves to tell people they gotta complete 3 generators for one of the dailies. Or they gotta get a whole bunch of skill checks. What's the best way to get generator skill checks, or finish generators? Run a toolbox. This build is very interesting. I find this interesting. And honestly, it possibly fucked us over in ways that we weren't 100% sure of. But I fucking rate it. It is also very anti-tunnel. That's probably one of the reasons we didn't notice as much, is that it's meant to deal with a killer who's very hard tunneling. I think we did incidentally have some people on higher hook counts than others, and it eventually led to something that was along the lines of tunneling, particularly when it came to Ada, unfortunately. But it also, we didn't directly tunnel anybody. That was fun. Henry, I'm gonna have to play you again sometime. Okay. Who do we play next? Next I go to the bathroom, but I, like to have somebody ready. I haven't played Executioner in a while. Not sure he's gonna play well on this map, though. Clown. People are gonna get pissed off if it's Clown. We're running with the plague. I think I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom before we get started. What's the queue time? They reckon 3 minutes. Okay, I should be back in that time. If I'm not, then they get extra time to start. I have no idea what my build is. That's gonna have to do, I guess. We'll roll with it.
Mea fahung dingir okuva.
I guess I don't have time to put on Turn Back the Clock. I was literally just thinking about that as I was going. It's alright. We will attempt to make do. I actually don't know what I'm running. I know I saw blue add-ons, and I'm pretty sure I had a compromised generator build. I think I had at least one of those. What do I have? Battery included, blood echo, machine learning over. Oh my god, that is a weird build. Okay, cool, we're gonna run it. We're gonna rock and roll with it. Good thing. Ow. Cool. We're in weird fucking spots. Works me. No way! Whatever this fucking girl is running, she has an insane... Oh, some other people are activating exhaustion. I think I'm following now. I think my perk's running a little bit too well, and I'm exhausting people a lot more than I thought. I was wondering why I had Mindbreaker on. That would explain why. How to say, God. Because she's not seeing my red stain, she's not dropping the pallet. And because she's not dropping the pallet... Fog Vial was smart, and it possibly would have worked if it wasn't for the combo. I think machine learning has really thrown them off here. Well, they're not going to heal. Nothing I can really do about this loop. Okay, unfortunately, Red Puke is off the table. God, I have them literally. I should be able to get my perk to activate. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Nice. Barriers included helped with that. And this is a kill. Sable's playing super immersed, and it's actually playing to our favor because it means that we're not. There's just one less person that's getting done. We needed this. You might wonder why I left the leader and went for Sable. Sable hasn't been hooked. So while that's really good for us while we're trying to get people out of the game, when it comes down to the final two, that's not great for us. Where'd she do it? Put it over here somewhere. I feel like. Oh, she has been burned by this perk so many times. I don't think she even realizes what's going on. Chances are she's going to be kicking herself at the end. Because her sprint burst did her so dirty at the end. It helped sometimes. There were definitely some times where she was able to get away with using it. But, God, she was so reliant on it that it ended up screwing her over. No? She didn't have sprint burst. So how was I seeing her aura? Blood Echo! Maybe? Evolving presence. What was she using? A toolbox? That makes no sense. Unless, of course, she healed with a medkit, but that... No, hang on. What? The leader, if you're in chat, how? What? I am really confuzzled, because I did something to make you exhausted. And that was how I found you. There's two leaders. My bad. I'm an idiot. And this is why that one leader was able to loop around the saloon so effectively, because they had object obsession. So every time I readjusted, they were able to readjust too. It's good that I left that chase where it was, because I wasn't winning that one. And that would be the one I saw. Either I suspect that they wouldn't have been stupid enough to be out in the open when their object activated just then, but I have a feeling that their sprint burst did them in, because again, sprint burst activates, I get to see, and then they knew that I was chasing them because they could see me, but they probably just didn't know why. That was a 4-stack boon. Any wonder they were trying to whack that thing down as much as possible. In fact, 2 Circle of Healing boons against a Plague. That's gotta hurt. I think there's a reason why I went through a big phase of playing Plague. She is fun. And that was my first very convincing win today. I've had wins today, and I've had sort of draw games today, but that is the most comfortable I've managed to win today. We'll take that. Oh. I got Vittorio's metal abs too. Okay. In the spirit of constantly switching to a different killer, who do I play next? It's been a while since I played Pinhead. Maybe we'll give Pinny a try. Sure, it's gonna not go overly well for me. Ew, we don't have any blood point offerings on him. Tell you what, no, we're not doing that. Sorry, Pinhead. I don't really want to deal with the turrets today. Le Crassou. Go with it. Yeah, you could have probably done that a little quieter. Honestly, I need to get her a different outfit, because I'm not a big fan of the event outfit on her. Really hoping she gets something during the event. The upcoming event, sorry. Oh, she's loud in this lobby. I don't even know why I've got this build on. Because it is a very peculiar build. I genuinely could not tell you why I was running this back when I was playing Crasu last. But we'll roll with it. We'll see how we go with it. It's not a terrible build. It's again based on kicking. Again, I keep saying I should run turn back the clock. I haven't done it yet, but I think part of the problem with not playing certain killers for so long is that you forget how you used to like to play them. Side rant, I would really love if they made some changes to the compromise perks. Because they are very weak. I think rather than making it so it's locked onto the last gen you kicked, maybe making it so that a compromise gen lasts for like 30 seconds and you can only have like 2 or 3 done at a time. I forgot. That changes the way she plays, so... Taking a little bit of practice to get back into the groove of things. I think she is lagging a little bit. I can definitely tell I'm a little out of practice with this. I'm understanding his build though. Good build. Good job, me. I'm not losing chases that much. It's just, it's that I'm really struggling to get a leg up on this team. Especially with this map. God, it's like, let's hear Bubbles bitch about the team today. Okay. Should have chased her, because no one else is here. Fuck's sake. Possible DS. No, gave up. She's possibly upset with me, but the problem is that I don't have the generator spread to really do this. Oh, the irony. was. This is rough. God. It was close. Close. Unfortunately, not close enough for me to get a win out of that. But I suppose that it was at least competitive. sucks that the main building is such a pain in the ass to play with. Well, in general, because something I'd never really thought about was that, similar to Twins, Krasu doesn't really have a great answer to breakable walls either. And she has to physically vault over things. Like, I think some people assume, I thought head form allowed me to kind of fly straight through the window, but no, I can't. So I had to adapt. And I think we played that fairly well, but still. Wasn't enough. And again, the map layout is a big part of that. It is very, very hard to play around so many ups and downs. GG's. Thank you. That was a very fun match. Reminds me, once again, that I should probably not be playing killers I'm not so familiar with, but I hope it was fun, I hope it was interesting, and I hope that you had a good time. And I hope that I wasn't a boring killer either, you know. God, it can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Nice to see different killers. It was fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why. Literally, the amount of times I've complained about this map today. I always like to play whatever mode is going on right now. I'm currently a Dead Dog Saloon Showcase. God, this map is terrible for killer. But I digress. I hope you had fun. I had a bit of fun. I'm a little bit gutted I didn't win it, but you know. I'd be lying if I said it was just bad play by me. It was I played well, you guys just played better. And I need to stop running perks that make me kick gents, because I'll be honest, ain't working on this map. It sucks on this map, and it is hurting me on a spiritual level. I think we need a twat. We need to get rid of Ran in favor of something else. See a lot of locker builds. Oh, look, it's not even the locker builds. It's just it's the way Saloon's designed. There is a very, very painful generator I have to crack that is on top of a building with like a massive, like, you have to go all the way around in order to get up to it. That generator is basically impossible to defend. Unless, of course, you're a nurse, obviously, or a Vegnet. A couple of killers can do it. Then you've got, usually you'll get the gallows gen, and then there's another generator that can sometimes spawn up as well. Everyone's running balance. Yeah. I had Mindbreaker on before, I'm being on, and then took it off because I thought, oh, not going to get value. Honestly, I probably should still have it on. Okay, I think I didn't like turn back the clock when I first ran it, but I'm thinking it's going to be a necessity with because I can't trust the gen spawns. And then obviously the breakable walls. The breakable walls, it's frustrating because realistically, the design of a breakable wall should be that there's few breakable walls on the map. Those loops are super survivor-sided until the breakable wall's gone, and then it's super killer-sided. What actually happens on Saloon is there is a shit ton of breakable walls, and they are near impossible to play around as killer, and of course, again, nurse. And then they become mildly fair loops for either side once the breakable wall's gone. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it lurk and come back from time to time in game at the minute. Good luck with the game. Yes, please. Enjoy. Sorry, I'm rambling, but I do hope you have excellent matches. Okay. Maybe I need to think of this a different way. If I give them some side objectives to do and some chase perks that are painful to play against, we had this on for some reason, and I'll be honest, that's probably not the right call. Good G, good to see someone enjoying the game. I don't even know why I'm pretending like I'm playing Krasu. I've been trying to switch killer each time. And I'll be honest, I've had my killer match with Krasu, so I reckon we do unknown next. But of course, if anyone has any killer builds, or survivor builds for that matter, they want me to try, Happy to do it.
At last.
Can't promise success on this map or mode or whatever, but I will give it my best shot. 7,000 hours, you know, I've got to have some kind of skill here somewhere. Okay. Hopefully, I do remember running this one last time. I think this should hopefully be a bit of fun, depending on how things go for us. Unknown is also one of those kills that actually weirdly does have the capability to defend the upper gens. It's a difficult situation, but it's doable. Okay, so we're running these, and we should get a bit of play out of them. Didn't I used to have? I swear I used to have another perk I'd run on this. Because I swear Dark Devotion was a part of this once upon a time. Well, I already feel fairly confident that we've got some toolboxes that are going to decimate my generators. I'm trying to remember, because I know Dark Devotion was in here somewhere last time I ran this build, but I don't remember which perk it was replacing. I want to say Nemesis was on it. Furtive, Friendly, and... Nemesis was definitely on it. Whatever. I'm running it now. I am running it now. I'm gonna guess it was Friends to the End that I didn't have on here, and then it was... Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the Friends to the End Furtive Chase combo, because it's realistically using a combination that the devs definitely didn't intend to be usable, and it's a bit hard to play around it. Problem is, it's also so unbelievably awesome to run, because you get to find out where someone is, you get stealth, you get everything. I suppose, counter argument, we are running a killer who's not as strong, or not looked upon as strong. It's funny. I actually don't think... I think people are giving Unknown a bad rap. I think they are very hard to play. I don't think they are a terrible killer in terms of actual potential. We listen and we don't judge. This had the potential to really backfire on them. Whew. Okay, this has been a very weird start to the match. I think they're being confused by my terror radius. It's only occurring to me now that these guys have been constantly switching who the Obsession, where the Dark Devotion is. They actually aren't sure where I am right now. That's why they're falling for so many of my mind games, and that's exactly how I like to play Unknown. I think there's no point to running a build that doesn't take advantage of his slipperiness. Nice. And now we're going to be making Dwight exposed. Hit the tree. I think it was close. I think that might have just been her giving up, or she thought I was in chase. One or the other. I heard someone running, but I thought it might have just been my own footsteps. Well, that's a balanced landing. It's a nice try. I think I finally found a killer that works on this map. I'm almost tempted to ditch my my killer swapping thing and just play unknown. Because this has been fun. I'm actually genuinely having a good time here. Okay, they've either given up or they... Not meaning to be so territorial here, it's just God, that entire situation has not worked out for her. Please slug for Dwight. I mean, I'm hoping that this is gonna reveal Dwight for me. Nice. I'm the Renato, and Dwight did nothing the entire match. Yeah, he had crows before, and I was wondering about that, and that, I guess, suppose makes more sense. Well. Bye-bye, Dwight. Ah, well, I guess I still don't get a Mori. I will report him, though. Thank you for letting me know. Because sometimes I don't know the context of those sorts of things, so, yeah. Let's try and lead you to him. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I missed that cue. Any wonder I was wondering how he managed to stay my obsession for so fucking long. Okay, that makes more sense. I just wasn't playing against him half the time. And he was... Oh, we fucking love that. Oh, and did he have that? He did, and he had the key. Oh. Hang on, who had the obsession? Oh. He was for a while there. I reckon he was using the key, so he's using the ring to make sure that if somebody ran to him, he knew about it too. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. You're getting reported though, mate. Sorry, but that is fucking dickish behavior. Hiding the entire match. Was not AFK, but was intentionally avoiding objectives / teammates to get a free hatch escape. And I'm sorry that I wasn't able to let any of you out. I didn't know that context in advance. But the fact that you guys stuck with it anyway. Stuck with the match despite rowing teammates. Okay. Mate. I know it's not the same as a free hatch escape or anything, but I hope that's enough for her. Yeah. God, and here I was thinking my build was doing well. It wasn't that my build was doing well. You guys just had to deal with a fucking knob. Sorry. I hope you had fun against this build anyway. It's something a little bit different. I forgot how much I enjoy playing unknown with this sort of thing. Gonga. Rini. Oh, it's Gonga that's still here. Okay, I was like, hang on, there's only 3 of them have left. Yeah, thank you for, sorry, I heard the follow. Cadley V, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I apologize that match was all sucky and stuff, but yeah, again, I hope the build was fun for something different. I also would be curious how confusing it was, because I don't know if you had a chance to look at the build, but I tried to be very oblivious, undetectable, terror radius getting shared around the place sort of thing. Fun game despite Dwight. Unknown is always a fun killer to go against. I also think he is one of the few killers able to deal with this map. Just he. Sorry, Unknown, I've assumed your gender here. I should be cancelled. They, possibly a she based on the dress, but you know, they are excellent for for that map. Especially because there were a couple of those spawns I've been talking about all stream that are a little bit funky and hard to play against if you're not running a killer that's able to handle it. I think the breakable walls were still a pain in the ass, but everything else was quite cool. Yeah, and I think this is a good add-on pairing, because this is good for getting people weakened, but this kind of counteracts the loss of hallucinations. Because I think playing Unknown without utilizing the hallucinations to their fullest is a big mistake. Anyway, what killer have we not played today? We have played a lot of them. In the spirit of playing some killers I've not played in a very long time.
I still got business to settle.
This is gonna go badly. I don't even remember. Like, I know I have played Houndmaster, I don't remember what it was like. Okay, I don't even have a build on this time. Let me just figure that one out. Cooldown, dog chase speed. I've heard from Scott that that's a terrible add-on. Rid by killer instinct when entering hound sense radius, but also become oblivious. That is a fantastic add-on. I love that. Okay. And that's an alright add-on too. We'll rock with that. I'm uncertain what to run. Mind says no. Yes. No. Okay. We put turn back the clock. We will run. Just thinking this through so I don't screw myself over. For what? Lethal. And whack that on now. What was the other one? There it is. Okay. We're gonna rock with this. I don't know if this is going to be successful. 2 minutes. That's we can wait that. I know we're kind of doing a killer survivor sort of rotation, but while the killer matches are hot, especially while I'm on a win, let's make it happen. Let's see what Portia has for us. Full disclosure, don't remember running turn back the clock in a while. I'm going to have to relearn how to use that, because if I remember correctly, I need to have a line of sight on the generator. Use E to make a target generator you can see within 20 meters explode. So if it's that other weird one that spawns, I'm not going to be able to do it, but I should be able to make the saloon generator explode. In theory. And Gallows. I should be able to get Gallows as well. Ah, snug. It has been a while. Fucking calm down. Dog chase redirect. Sing. Also become exhausted. Oh! I've got a weird idea for a future build, because we could run Overwhelming the Presence on that. And that will give me aura when I get Killer Instinct. Never mind. That was a bad idea. The dog is stunned. The responsible survivor's aura is revealed for 8 seconds. I'm not interested. That's okay. Holy shit! Whose hand is that? Okay. Survivors who are affected by hound sense periodically scream without notifying the hound monster. Yeah. It's interesting. Not my favorite. While the dog is following the Houndmaster, terror radius is increased by 80 meters. When the dog is away from the Houndmaster, terror radius is reduced by 80 meters. That's actually pretty good. What's a default terror radius? 32, so that'll be 24 meter terror radius. Survivors within 20 meters of a survivor who is grabbed by the dog become afflicted with hound sense. Increase the dog's chase speed by 20% for 30 seconds after a generator is repaired. Bonus becomes permanent once all the generators are done. Whenever at least one survivor becomes affected by hound sense for 20 seconds, you basically break pallets and yeah. Aiming the chase to redirect auras of survivors within 10 meters of the dog are revealed. Resuming control of Houndmaster, you get 2 seconds more. 4 seconds at least. Actually a really good add-on, but I kind of don't want to run the ultra rares, but I'm just reading them anyway. Increase the time the dogling is at search destination by 20%. While the dog is running to and from the search destination, the Houndmaster gains undetectable status effect. Standing on the scratch path removes the undetectable status effect. That's actually a really good add-on. But for the minute, we are going to run what we've got. I think the Oblivious add-on is actually going to be hopefully fairly helpful. And again, if you weren't with us at the start of the stream, just so that you got an understanding of what we're doing today, I'm basically just playing a range of killers. God, I've gone through so many, I probably don't even remember half the ones I played today. And I'm running, like, anniversary gear on them. I think the only one that wasn't kitted up for the anniversary was Krasu and Springtrap. But, you know, neither of them have anniversary outfits, so... You know, can't judge them for what they don't have. Okie dokie.
Smell that fish and swine? There be filthy rats out and about.
Where are the filthy rats?
Find me a rat.
Fuck, I forgot that you gotta charge that one a little bit.
So. Now.
What is the I was trying to pick up Snug for some reason. That's kind of funny. We'll kick that while we're here. Fucking hell, I can't find that staircase on me. Whatever. We'll leave it there. Sorry, Ada, I'll try and chase someone else. I agree. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Catch! Good work.
Nice.
Extra time for you, Ash. Seek.
That's hard to target the generator on a whim. I was trying to target that generator there and didn't even have a chance.
Stop your whining. Seek.
Oh, that's an amazing perk. Forgot to get speed boost from that.
Loyal.
Nice! God, I keep thinking there's someone standing in front of me ready for it. We knew Ada was there.
Enough theatrics. Fight.
Nice, played that one well.
Look at you.
Taking a little practice to get back to playing this well, but I'll be honest, it's going well for me now.
Catch. Now! Now!
Nice work, Snuggles.
Look at you. Extra bones for you. Now!
Oh, Snug, I fucking love you, buddy. Oh, you are a good boy.
Sick. Fine. Catch. Now.
I've wasted my turn back the clock, and I honestly am regretting it.
Go.
Thank God. It was a risky shot, but I don't think they have any generators progress, and I'm well aware that last time I said that, we proceeded to lose the match.
Catch. Now.
Fuck. I was unlucky, I didn't expect him to vault, so.
Catch. Now.
Shit.
Go.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, good.
I literally can't afford to let you live right now. Ada, like we had a good chance to get some hooks on Ada early. Meg stopped us from doing that, and we are paying the price because she's an amazing player. Unlucky Snuggles. God. We almost got denied that in the most annoying way possible, because we hit the right button. Didn't give us a hit or a grab. Oh. It has been so long, I don't even remember what the Mori is.
Stupidity is not accidental, but a train.
Whew. I had forgotten how finicky this killer was. Really? I would not have guessed 7,000 hours. Oh, fuck off. Just say GG, well played, and move on, buddy. I had fun. I would hope they had fun. It was a different killer at least, and a fairly different build. I doubt they've seen Thwack much. Honestly, Thwack was. I've been talking about it so many matches. It has paid off dramatically, switching from a nowhere to hide Call O'Brien thing to a turn back the clock Thwack thing. Because now I don't need to kick the generators, and even though I've got to kick pallets and walls and stuff, I'm actually getting value out of that too. I don't think there was a point where Thwack was out of tokens, which was awesome. That gave me lots of value. Add-ons, let's just go over this again. I don't know if the belaying pins actually did anything for us. I think this did help, the sticky pitch. Not much, mind you, but there was one chase where we were chasing Jake, I think, and we got the 2%, and I think it just gave us that little bit of oomph. I don't know if there's any pallets in the area anyway, but if there was, it would have probably helped us get there just that little bit faster. That was fun, though. Oh my gosh. Unknown and Houndmaster have been the most successful matches today. Who would have thunk? It's all thanks to you, Snuggles. Fucking love that dog. I got the ultimate Houndmaster, but it bothers me. Dagmar. Is Dagmar the name of the pet? Hang on. Hang on a second. This says I should get Dagmar portrait badge. I don't have a Dagmar portrait badge. Well, of course they meant banner. I was gonna say, I don't even know the name of this other dog. So how am I supposed to love it? Turns out that I'm supposed to know it. Oh, it had a vent clicked. Hang on, I'm an idiot. Dagmar. There we are. There we go. Dagmar. That's the name of the Houndmaster's other dog. But I'll be honest, I'm more attached to Snuggles. I love Snug. Snug's awesome. Good boy. Good boy, Snug. Well, it's making me slightly regret not getting the blood moon stuff. I didn't get it because I wasn't playing much Houndmaster, but oh well, that was fun. 11:10. I can't believe we've been going for as long as we have. We've played our match. Oh god. Sorry, I'm trying to have event stuff on. I completely forgot. No more clothes shopping. Who to play next? I don't picture this is gonna go well for me. Oh shit. I don't have a build on. Maybe if I go very similar to what I did just then. We can whack thwack on. What were my other perks? I've actually completely forgotten what I just had on Miss Lady. I think it was lethal. Oh, yeah, no, exact same build, because I feel like it's going to be a very similar sort of need. I might try running this build more often just generally, because this actually seems like a very, very good build. With some very good utility to it, too. I've got to remember that they have severely changed what all these add-ons do now. Oh, that's good. That's actually amazing. I don't have many of the good add-ons though, so I might just stick with greens. That's also a really good one. We'll stick with the green ones. Now, I should stress immediately, and I know I sound like a broken record tonight. This map is not just not great for killer, it's not great for Pyramid Head specifically. Lots of elevation is not the way that his power wants to play. He wants to play along with very horizontal surfaces. So we are going to have to be a little bit clever about how we deal with that problem. Not sure yet. So do I not need to hold down the button for turn back the clock? It seems to do it automatically, so maybe I am misunderstanding the way to play. Let them settle. That is a free hit. We would be crazy not to take it. I don't even know if that came out. Thought there was going to be a drop down there. Otherwise, vaulting that would be a dumb idea, and I did it, so I am dumb. Yeah, this is a terrible idea playing this map. This has not been an overly successful venture so far. I think I am very much recalling why I never played much Pyramid Head. Test. There we go. Bit more success. Okay, better. Better. Not trying to tunnel here, but I'm down to 2 gens left, man. I need to get some kind of pressure out here. For real? Okay, apparently I cannot do that. Blood's back. Really dropping the pallets the same way as the other team, so I'm not getting as much thwack value. This is not a good chase to take. Probably could have swung for that if I really wanted to try it. Oh. Can't tell how happy that this makes me. Holy shit, that guy got healed instantly. Tell you what though, I played a lot better than I thought I was going to. Considering I double hooked 3 out of 4 survivors. I believe I might have a chance at a second. I was about to say, I don't think she had a flashlight, but she could have found one and be ready to use it. And sure enough, she did. Okay, draw game, we'll take that. Considering the fact that we had 3 people on death hook and 1 person, you know, not on death hook, but like still had a hook, that was an unbelievably fair match from me. And you know what? I'll take 32k, 2 kills. It's these things that'll kill you. I gotta appreciate the fact that David decided to give up. You literally got to the end of the game, you may as well stick around and get your blood points, bro. Like, what's the point of rage quitting at that point? You played a good match. You've run the killer. You've kept me busy enough to get generators done. Like, why bother with the DC? Oh well. Well, I guess that fucking answers my question though. How the hell they got that heal done so fast? Buh. That is exactly what would have happened. She got a fucking jammy start of heal autodidact, and that guy was insta-healed. Especially with Resurgence. Rough. Okay. But in general, that was not a gen-based team, but a survival-based team. And they're almost more dangerous sometimes, because with a lot of gen rushes, when the gen rush doesn't work, they don't have a plan B. Whereas these guys, they are already prepared with their plan B and C, D, E. In fact, it's not even really accurate, because their plan B is so flexible that they rarely need to go past that. It's it's interesting. I'll give them the flowers where they deserve it. Kind of wish David wouldn't DC, but you know. Whew. Tell you what, we played as a fair few killers that I'm not super familiar with, and I feel like we've done a fairly good job. 11:30, almost 8 hours stream. And we're in an ad break too. Not sure. Do we keep going? Probably not going to keep going until daily is reset. That's in an hour, but I'm not really feeling like playing this for another hour. You know what I feel like could be kind of fun to finish off? Or do I just leave it on that high? Seeing as, again, I thought as that match was starting that was going to be a terrible ending for us, and if I'm being honest, at the ending I thought it was going to be a terrible ending for us, but we pulled back a 2k. I have one killer in mind, of which we have not played in a very long time either. Well, we played him more recently, but we only played him in 2v8. And that is my boy, Nema. And when I say my boy, I mean that term loosely, because I actually hate Nemi's zombies so much I just do not play him, out of principle. But, in the spirit of playing some killers we don't play much, maybe we give him a tiny bit of play. Okay, Liquor Tongue, pretty self-explanatory. And T-virus samples. Marvin's blood. I don't want to run anything for the zombies. I hate the idea of the zombies. I don't want to give the zombies any buffs. So any add-on that has zombie in it, I'm not running it. I think these add-ons will do for me. Okay. And I might just go with the build that we've been running all stream. Well, not all stream, but the last couple of matches at least. Because it seems to be working somewhat. Oh, yes. I can actually do it in order of alphabet this time. Excellent. And 1 minute to go, so we'll chill with Killer now. Sorry, Soma. At one point this stream was gonna be a lot more you, but I think this has been better. And I'm glad the killer matches have turned around a little bit. Granted, I'm going into this final match, and once again, I'm not overly confident, but whatever. We'll hope for the best. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's still in chat, and I don't blame you if no one is in chat, but... that's interesting. But if you are in chat, I will mention that I plan on doing another stream later on in this weekend. Not to mention that with uni done, I actually have time I can spend on working on some YouTube stuff that I've promised. So hang out looking on the YouTube thing, or if you don't want to be, well, I mean, I'd appreciate the sub on YouTube. I'd appreciate the follow on TikTok, but if you want to get notifications straight away, I have a Discord server. I only ping when I upload, well, when I stream or when I upload something new that wouldn't have been on stream. And yeah, I'd appreciate it. But obviously that's last priority. First and second priority are, yeah, the other stuff. I also, if you do join the server, I do want to do more games with the people in my server. Now, the challenge is that at the moment, I don't have many people that really respond to things. So, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to manage that situation. For instance, we had a friend come in earlier who has previously floated that they'd love to do some Call of Duty Zombies with me. But trying to organize something with them is difficult because and to be fair, they actually respond to a lot of my messages. There's others that do not respond to shit. Just rambling. This is a very long 1 minute. Yeah. At one point, I genuinely was planning to go through and level a whole bunch of killers to P100. I'll admit, that has sort of fallen off a little bit, but after tonight, I'm wondering whether or not I do go through with a couple of them. At the very least, I think I need to level Howmaster a bit more so I got some add-ons to play around with, because I actually had a lot of fun as Portia. I'm thirsty, but I know I'm going to stand up and go to get a drink, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to be in a match already. God, took its time. Okay, here are our final possible victims. A little scared about the fact that they just switched over to 2 players with toolboxes. Also, I'm trying to remember if we've had Zenjiro today. I wonder if they're planning on switching again. Like a last minute switch to flashlights. Well, I was 50% right. Alright. I don't know, people get bothered by flashlights, and look, it sucks when somebody flashlight saves against you and BMs you with the flashlight and yada yada yada. I still find 90% of the time flashlight players are the most predictable players, and they are also the and if they don't successfully save somebody off the shoulder, they end up wasting a lot of time chasing after flashlight saves. So I'm not overly bothered by it. It's more annoying when it's like a organized bully squad that isn't doing anything else. They're just trying to waste your time, make you feel bad. God, that should be a hit. My tentacle is too sharp. Yeah, that should have hit, but I digress. I've never really run Imolese that much, and I'm starting to think I might need to begin doing that. I don't care much about that generator. Really? God, I am not getting lucky with this. Holy shit. I really need to get to tier 3 fucking fast. Fuck, I didn't realize there was a window there. We'll lose a 3rd gen. I'll lose the gallows gen too. Weird I got auto-aimed into a wall there. Oh, God, I actually genuinely might lose 2 gens from that. Landing. Just gotta be a punch. Is thwack basic break? I think something that I've kind of forgotten is whether or not I need to be basic breaking for it. Thank God. I think I'm being done in by ping here. Whoop. Almost. No, it's not a special break. Okay. This guy wanted to get in my face earlier with a flashlight, and has now blown up in his face. I was like, he's just gonna vault out, so we take this. We're pretty sure we're gonna leave that generator, but I think it was worth it in the end. I don't think our zombies have actually helped take anyone off of a generator conversationally. I mean, it was a good dead hard, but I don't know how much distance you made because you were stationary when you went for it. And look, there's a funny thing. I guess that works. Just when I said that my zombies weren't helping. I suppose I got a little bit of value. Nice. Whew. That is a lot easier to use than Executioner's knife sweep thing. Good God. An LED. I was wondering why it was that. Oh no, hang on, no, other way around. I wonder why Feng was so difficult to. I'm trying to genuinely go over in my head because she didn't get hooked at all. I moried her on the ground. I don't think she got hooked once. And I'm trying to think why, and I think that the simple reason why is because she was really good at running into out position well, not out position areas. Out position for me. Some places where I didn't have any generators to defend, she was very good at taking herself away from those areas, especially using a life. And at that point, I can't really do anything about her, so I needed to leave her in favor of others. Whereas these guys had it dead hard, they were playing a lot more closer to generator areas. This gal obviously was playing Adept LED, doesn't have many options in terms of chase, so all of them were a lot more clustered around the generator area. Oh well, that was fun. GG. GG, well played. Oh, the purple. Oh God, I actually don't know. I don't know if anyone was named Purple. I didn't look much at the names because I noticed that you're all console, so I figured you weren't going to be able to talk to me. The Fang, right. Again, I was just saying, I think you had a really good ability at moving yourself into areas. Didn't get hooked. Yeah, you did really well moving yourself into areas where there was no generators left. Like when, not all game, but I mean like when you're in chase. The others I think were very locked into whatever area they were already in, whereas you moved yourself away from the objectives, and then it meant that I just couldn't afford to chase you. So, fair play. that is 100% how one should play Dead by Daylight, and I wish more people would play that way, where they'd move themselves away from the objectives. But yeah. No, you played well. I think you got a little unlucky at the end, but... Because I didn't actually know where you were at the end. My zombies weren't all that great at telling me where people were. I was planning on trying to use thwack elsewhere, but I kind of got lucky you happened to be working the generator next to me at the end. Or else, who knows if I'd actually would have found you. But yeah, GG's. And I also believe that you followed. Hang on. Purple Queen 244. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And again, I hope you had a fun game. Yeah, I was robbed. Sorry. I hope you had a bit of fun. Yeah, oh look, I say the zombie didn't tell me anything. I'll tell you what, that last zombie, like, right next to the hook. Fuck, that saved me some strife there. But yeah. As awesome as having you here, unfortunately... I think I am past 8 hours at this point, and I think I need to call that stream there. But this has been fun today. It's been tough playing on Saloon. Saloon's a rough map for a lot of killers, but we found our footing. The last few matches have been all pretty fun. We literally have played, I would say, a third of the killer roster today, and faced some of the ones that we didn't play. Yeah, weird success with Houndmaster and Unknown, and Nemesis to wrap it up. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Thank you again for the follow. I think we are going to do a raid. I hope. Yeah, we've got enough people for it. Who is streaming Dead by Daylight tonight? I might send you guys to... Shiki Kitsune. Sounds like a plan. Shiki... Kitsune. Flash raid. Okay. If you guys can stick around and say hi to the raid, and if you're a sub, obviously you got the raid badge and stuff, so you know. Otherwise, let's do it. And again, I hope to stream again on the weekend sometime. I don't know when, I don't know what, but we'll stream something, because long weekend. Gotta take advantage. But yes, have a great night, everybody, and be awesome.